here together through the end. Let's share our burdens and share our love. This world needs encouragement and understanding. I wanna be forever called your friend. Through every storm, together we will ride. We stick with each other. It's a beautiful life with chosen family. No matter the path that lies ahead, we will go until the end. Let's do what's right. Let's fight this fight. I wanna be forever called your friend. Through every storm, together we will ride. Friends are here through it all. We will share in love through the fall. Let's do the hard things hand in hand. We will be here until the end. We think about those who are missing. Where are the kids lost in this chaos? Memories of names we can't forget. Their stories echo in our hearts. Countless souls lost in this world. The world feels wrong, like evil is winning. It's hard to see the light. Through the darkness we are blinded by. We have each other. We have our voices. Remember those whose names we hold dear. Each one a story, each one a tear. Lifelines tangled in tragedy and hope. We keep their memories alive, we cope. Good and evil often blur, it's tough to fathom. It's all confusing, can we find relief? Life is hard, yet we must stand tall. Together we rise, together we call. Countless souls lost in this. We're here together through the end. Let's share our burdens and share our love. This world needs encouragement and understanding. I wanna be forever called your friend. Through every storm, together we will ride. We stick with each other. It's a beautiful life with chosen family. No matter the path that lies ahead, we will go until the end. Let's do what's right. Let's fight this fight. I wanna be forever called your friend. Through every storm, together we will ride. Friends are here through it all. We will share in love through the fall. Let's do the hard things hand in hand. We will be here until the end. We think about those who are missing. Where are the kids lost in this chaos? Memories of names we can't forget. Their stories echo in our hearts. Countless souls lost in this world. The world feels wrong, like evil is winning. It's hard to see the light. Through the darkness we are blinded by. We have each other. We have our voices. Remember those whose names we hold dear. Countless souls lost in this world. The world feels wrong, like evil is winning. It's hard to see the light through the darkness we are blinded by. We have each other, we have our voices. Let's keep their names in our hearts, a reminder that love can never part. In unity we'll fight for the light. For those lost souls we'll continue the fight. Through whispers of hope we pave the way. With every heartbeat we light the gray. A chorus of dreams in the night. We stand together ready to ignite. Countless souls lost in this world. The world feels wrong, like evil is winning. It's hard to see the light through the darkness.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry, guys, it lost connection right when the thing ended, and I had to use the bathroom, so I had to play it twice. But we're here. So I decided that the kids were settled down. Bryson got a shower. I don't think Dolly is planning to go live, and I try to get Jinkies to go live, but she's wore out, tired. So I figured we'd just go live again and try to get through the interview some more. Okay, now I see y'all's comments. Whew. And it's Friday night, so people are probably up for a late night live, right? Bubbles. Charges are coming down for the 4 named suspects in Michael Monkey Bond's case. Brandy saw the papers today. Hallelujah. That's like the best news we've had in a while, huh? That's the best news we've had in a while. Why? Hey, Turtle Talk, why is your comment not showing up on my tablet? Bubbles. Hey, Judy Taylor. It's good to see you. Let me reload real quick. Some of y'all's comments aren't coming up for me. Okay, now let's see. Yes, now they're there. I see Shani B. Well, no, they're not there either. Rapper. Hey, Madonna. Yay, I'm glad you're awake now. I don't see Judy's or Bubbles on my screen. That's weird. That's really weird. Wait, this one worked? Okay, I was just making sure because I was going to use my phone to play the interview and I didn't want to miss comments. $1 million man. Rapper, what you been doing tonight? Anyone watch the Coburger yesterday? What part? Who was asking me earlier that, oh, can I kick it, I think. Can I kick it? Are you here? You were asking me to cover, you were asking me if we could cover, I think, was it the Idaho 4? You said there was new stuff coming out? Uploading a new song. Oh, you sang a song, Ben? You're gonna listen to it 5 times before you make it public. It's so good to see you, Judy Taylor Nina. My nose is running, guys. Sorry. I hope one of them talks so they can bring him home to his family. Please let them tell where that baby is. The fits got shut down. Can I kick it? Where did y'all watch it? Yeah, here, I'll put his link in chat for you, Mom. He has 236 subs. This is Ben's channel, so everyone can go listen to his song. You're welcome, Ben. He's probably like, dang it. Okay. Let's keep going through this, guys. So what I'm trying to do is build the channel back up since I took so much time off. Trying to keep it about the kids because that's my passion. You know, keep it about the cases because true crime is also my passion. And every time we have hangout lives and stuff, somehow I get pulled into drama. So I really, really do not want to have those for a while, at least, until the drama dies down. Because we have a lot of people on our butts right now. It's hard. You watched it on the lab? I better catch my nose. What did Fruit Loops say, Bubbles? She gets it honestly. Oh, well, I don't know what she was talking about. Okay, cool. I'll watch it on the lab after this if I can remember. Yes, very important motion hearings have been happening in the Koberger case. Ooh, I see. I never followed it very close. So I'll go watch the lab and see what he says after this. Yeah, I hope he makes it public after he listens to it. Oh, Brandy deserves it, Bubbles. Please, Lord, let them tell. The defense tried to get DNA thrown out. I knew that they were going to try to do that. I knew that they were trying to do a lot of stuff to get Koberger. Like, you saw all the things. Koberger not guilty. Koberger gonna walk. And I was like, what? Oh, I know. I just don't know much about it. I'll have to watch Josh after this and see if I can get up to date with it. Because I'm still getting up to date with all the Sebastian details. But anyways, that's why we have Miss Sands at Jiki's likes to do her hangout lives when she's done talking and all that. So we still have hangout places. But for a while, I'm staying away from hangout panels because I don't want drug into any more drama. I'm keeping my circle small. I'm playing it safe. I'm not trusting no one. Yeah, we've all been through a lot on these streets. It's definitely YouTube. Who was it? Dolly? YouTube is not your friend. Where's my mirror at? Juicer said, where's Juicer? Ow. Is Turtle Talk here? Did you see my last message, Turtle Talk? Yes, you are. Duh. I just replied to you. And then I asked if you're here. Guys, oh, here it is. Y'all were hiding my mirror. I just want to make sure I didn't smear my. In the camera, it kind of looked like my eyeshadow was going all the way down my face. And y'all know me. I walk around, I forget about my eyebrows being drawn on. Now I have eyebrows, they're just super light, so I like fill them in. So I'll itch. My mom and Joseph laugh at me for that. I'll scratch my face and one eyebrow will be off and I'll walk around all day and not even know it, and then I'll get home and be like, My eyebrows gone, and everyone saw me like that. Okay, let me see. That's awesome. Hopefully, oh, okay, I read that. The defense. I read that. That's just the hearing, motion hearing right now, though, right? Please get up to date. It's so interesting. I watched it for full time. Okay. You're strong, Juicer. I'm weak. Why are you weak, Juicer? What's wrong? No, Bubbles. No, no. Listen, no, don't say that. Listen, all all kids are our passion, right? In true crime, right? I did not mean anything about don't talk about Monkey. He is welcome in any live, no matter what we're talking about. Any of them are. I meant the hangout lives when I said, okay, guys, I'm gonna stop it and do another live because I don't want to mix true crime with any hangouts. That's what I meant, not you with Monkey. I want to hear it. I want to hear all about that. That's amazing news. Look, we'll even show his little face again. No, while I am infatuated with the crazy details and the stuff people can't see that's clearly shown in this case of Sebastian's, poor Sebastian's case because of the people surrounding it, he gets a lot of coverage daily on YouTube. So, no, you're not taking, I did not mean that. I hope you didn't take it that way. I know, Nina, Taylor, Judy, Nina. Y'all are the same person. I know, love bug. That's smart. Can I cook it? Yeah. Oh, Juicer was joking. Juicer, you scared me. I thought you meant you're weak. Like, you're not feeling good. YouTube is definitely not for the weak. Oh, that's why you said I'm weak. Okay. I'm about to kick y'all's tails. Cannot wait to see the new background soon. Oh, yes. I'm cutting out pictures right now. I had to put Khaleesi in there. This isn't Khaleesi, but I had to make a new. I had to print one more picture, and then for Khaleesi, and then I got those cut out. Okay, let's start with the interview, and I'm gonna. What is clear that we aren't seeing out paying much attention to this case? I think it depends on your own opinion, and that's my opinion. That there's a bunch of things that are clear, like certain people are lying and then contradicting their lies on panels and stuff. Certain people that are in this case, and that's being excused a lot of times. That's just one example. And I'm trying really hard to not be one sided, but it's really hard to not be one sided when you already have your own opinion. And I want everyone, like, if we all have the same opinions in here, it's going to be really boring. So I want everyone to share their own opinions. And everyone in here knows we don't attack or judge for someone else's opinion because we all have them. And life would be really boring if we all had the same opinions, right? Theories, theorizing, speculating would all be very boring if we all agreed. Not that it's supposed to be a fun event, but discussions would be very boring. You know what I mean? Hey, Cajun, you're back. Yay! I copied you. Yeah, so my kids, Bryson got in the shower, and my daughter was asleep, and I was like, oh, good, she's asleep. I'm going to start another live. I go in there, and she's on her iPad. I'm like, oh, Bailey. She started laughing at me. I said, I started another live. I thought you went to sleep. But Jet Suje, um, I stopped paying a lot of attention to the details when it all turned into like crazy drama. And I told myself I wasn't going to cover it again until we had some solid facts. And now we have a few, I'd call them facts. Yeah, facts. We have a few facts and we know a few things, and a lot more people have spoken out. So I think we can safely discuss the stuff, Wicked West, I just told you. It's Friday night. The kids, my son got his shower. I thought Bailey was asleep. It got quiet, and I was like, "Well, dang, now I'm bored." So now I asked Jinkies, "Are you gonna go live?" Because I was gonna go hang out with her over there, right? But I think she's just too wore out, so she's resting tonight. And Dolly doesn't usually go live on the weekends, so I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll have to go live again." You can't be one-sided when you see the facts. Hold on, we're about to start this, y'all. What the heck? Did y'all hit the like button? You're glad I'm back? Yay! Yeah, it's Friday night. It's Friday night. I slept really late. Hold on, Turtle Talk. I'll read it in just a second. I'm really interested in the facts. Me too. I wish we knew more, huh? Madonna Maria. 10 months. Time flies. It does. Thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. Cajun, you have to be tough and stand your ground and don't let the drama suck you in. I know it gets rough. It does. It's hard. But I've let the drama suck me in 210 times already. What the heck? Okay. Oh, thank you for hitting the like, Jet Sue. Okay, so the sorry, my son's texted me from his room. The notes that I had written while watching this interview so far, what we know SF has said about himself. He started with a commercial pilot's license with aircrafts. That was his first experience with anything around 25 years ago. He always stayed with search and rescue since that time. He was an in-house investigator for a private law firm. Then he got his PI license. He never intended for this to be his full-time career. He's also a fashion photographer. How he got into Sebastian's case, this computer drives me crazy. This is the one that I couldn't use to go live because it lagged. It was so slow. And I did factory reset it and try to clean it all out, and it still lagged. But anyways, the way he got into Sebastian's case was he put out some stuff, his opinions on where they should look, yada yada, on Sebastian's case on all of his social media accounts, mainly I think X. And he said, with his own words, in the same Laura Lodge interview, he said, it kills me. This part kills me. You hit the like. Thank you, kid. I kick it. Who's too nice? Who's too nice? FS is also a fashion photographer. That's why people say he photographs undressed people. So, anyways, he got contacted once he put out some of his opinions on the case by 5 people included in the investigation, including law enforcement. He said, including law enforcement. Yes, Shani V. He's a fashion photographer. I remind myself that Seth can't give up, so neither can we. He needs people whose focus is Sebastian and off the drama. He does. He does. And Sebastian does too. Sebastian needs answers. So like what I was saying. Oh, Wicked West, you came in after I said that. I think when I said that it's hard to not be like on a side or show your opinion when so many people can't see. It's hard not to have an opinion when so many people can't see the facts, can't see the things in this case that you feel like you see. I know that's also everyone's personal opinion, but that's what I said and that's what she said. Well, what she said. Let me see. Why am I too nice? Who did I not who did I not get on to? There's Jinkies. Oh, okay, Donna Clark. You have sweet dreams. Love you. Let me see. Golly. I was gonna do a poll about SF, but I just did a like poll because I didn't want to get anything going. Black Skies, hey love, how are you? I would like to see his photography. Maybe we can check that out. Maybe. It might be on like his website. Facts such as we know Seth was at work. We know he's never given up, things like that. Yeah, like Seth was at work. He couldn't have disappeared for 20 minutes on a break without being on some kind of surveillance there. I agree with that. With the team Seth has surrounded himself with has caused the drama. YouTube's just drama, isn't it? Just YouTube, period. It's either you don't, it's either you have all these people around you that are supporting you and you deal with all that drama and stuff, or you stick with yourself and you fight for yourself and you're lonely. So you have to deal with it just to have people almost in some situations. Okay. So let oh wait. Duh, when I didn't even finish the note, y'all are distracting me. Stop it. He went out to Sebastian's area to check it out by himself after the Raleigh Strand case. Then he contacted Chris on his own. Now I put right there a note what made him. Yes, Seth is his biological father, Seth Rogers. Chris Proudfoot is his stepfather. Katie Proudfoot is his biological mother. He lived with Chris and Katie at the time that this happened. So my question when I heard that was what made Chris trust him when they wouldn't trust anyone or talk to anyone or even speak to huge. They stopped speaking to news outlets. They stopped everything. They just disappeared. So, anyways, he said, okay, so the next thing I have in my notes, SF said that law enforcement reached out to him. Yes, Wicked West, I think so too. So Aiden kind of goes further into that, pushing it a little bit. Who in law enforcement reached out to you? What questions did they have for you? And then he says it was somebody that had a question. And then when he said that, I recognized that he said it was somebody, singular, not plural, somebody, one person, when before his answer was, I've had people reach out, including law enforcement. It wasn't a detective, just somebody branched off of law enforcement. He says that he clarifies that he is not working with law enforcement. He wants that to be very clear. When before, I'm pretty dang sure I heard it going around everywhere that he tried to claim that law enforcement was speaking with him and helping him and blah, blah, blah. You don't want to see his photography. It's borderline, if you know what I mean. Yeah, like almost, what's the word? Like, I don't want y'all to make fun of me. I don't know. It's like almost, it's necky people. Leo King's back. Yeah, I do too. I believe they know. I believe they know. So he changed it from, oh, hold on, guys. Okay, sorry, my phone made me. Erotic. I was gonna say like risque. Isn't that the word? No one just disappears. Nope. Fell asleep. What I don't get is what mother leaves town knowing her only child is missing. I don't know, but people say we shouldn't judge because everyone handles things differently. But every mother I've known in cases like in true crime cases that have left, I've always been baffled. Like, what if your child comes back? What if you get a call that they found your child? You couldn't be able to drive fast enough to get to your baby. How? How are you leaving? How? That was my first question. That always baffles me. He said he was working with them originally. That was one of the lies. Yes, I know. I knew I saw him. I knew I saw or heard him say that somewhere. Hey, Net Detective. Watching from bed and TV, not chatting. Love. Aw, thank you, Net Detective. Yes, maybe raunchy? Raunchy? I think you're trying to say. Okay. So, another question Aiden has was when did the switch happen between talking to Chris, wanting to help him out, him inviting SF to his house, just like, to, okay, dude, I'm not going to do this for free anymore. You're going to have to sign a contract and pay me. When did that switch happen? But the way he was asking, I guess, SF couldn't really comprehend exactly what he was asking. So he's like, let me pull that up, the contract, when it was signed. But I think Aiden was kind of asking something more like on a more personal level. You get what I mean? Like, how did that switch happen? How did it get from you contacted him because you wanted to give him some info on where you believe they should search to you're gonna to let's pay me. Let y'all pay me now. I'm in bed on my iPad now, so I'll probably make lots of errors typing. Oh, that's okay. Can I forget? I make lots of errors. Errors. Racy. I don't know what racy means though. I would not be. I would want to be in the last place my baby was. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did I just star your comment? What does that mean when you star it? Brandy and Tyler is a good example of how parents act when not involved with their children. Since the parents look at sweet Brandy, oh my gosh, sleeping on the couch every single night since Little Monkey's disappeared. You know what I mean? Like, and then you have moms that can leave the state. Mimi, do you mean do you do you mean like you you think he understood like he got it correctly or he just didn't want to answer correctly? You were so sheltered, Dumpling. I try to tell y'all. I get everyone reacts differently, but you should still have emotion. You would want to find your child right. But that's what I'm saying. Like, look at these moms that can do these monstrous things. I'm not saying Katie, I'm saying like in all the other cases that could do these monstrous things to these babies that they grew inside their tummy. And we don't even have the brain capacity to understand, like, we don't even have the mindset to begin to understand how they could do that. You know what I mean? So that's why we can't understand, I believe, we can't understand how they could leave because we just don't have it. We wouldn't have it in us to do that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, he didn't want to answer. He creased. Okay, I was trying to be respectful, and I didn't know if you were like you were a fan of SF or not, but I didn't want to come right out and say, yeah, okay. So I believe SF, and no, not respectfully as possibly. There's no respectful way to say it. I believe he inserts himself in these cases, pushes himself in for publicity and money and name growth, and he goes for the cases that are bigger and more popular, like on YouTube, for example. And I don't know, maybe he does smaller cases pro bono, like he said. Maybe I have it all wrong, but I feel like he's hiding stuff, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? But what do I know? Anyways, he just went straight to it was signed November 14th, 2024, November last year. And then he asked Aiden, asked who's paying him, and he said Chris and Katie are the signers on behalf of Sebastian. You heard the whole thing, he's not gonna put out who's paying, but they're the signers. If I was to find okay, this is what he says. And he with Aiden, he asked, have you seen any sign, anything that would make you even begin to wonder if CP and KP are involved at all, anything shady. He says if I were to find any evidence that CP and KP were involved, I would take it to law enforcement. And I got to thinking the live last night. I think it was last night. I was thinking, you know what? If he did that though, his payday would be gone. If he's making that much money or getting that much attention publicly, or if it's growing his business, is he really gonna go like take off and get all that to stop? I guess it depends on your morals and who you are as a person. I don't know. I am good. I get good. Yes, they hired him as their private investigator, their PI. Not to mention he used to work with Heather before this case. He worked with Chloe, I believe, Caden. He worked with Chloe. Wasn't it Chloe? Or am I wrong? Could be Heather. There are a lot of grifters on YouTube. Don't you know I am one? It's not that I detest him. It's just that his motives are money and exposure, not the desire to cause special. Right. Let's put him in the same category as the YouTubers that are completely out for themselves. They talk about the cases, but don't truly care about the cases. There's a difference between getting paid for your time and for talking about these cases and keeping attention out there and just doing it purely for the money and exposure. It's kind of like how FS is doing with this, where he gets hired, etc. He finally admitted that he's being paid 15K retainer, and he didn't even sound sure of his prices, but he said I guess he's decided to charge $2,200 a day. I know everything in the world costs money. It costs money to go use your bathroom. I'm just trying to think of an example. Water costs money, okay? Freaking water to drink. Everything costs money, so I know life's expensive. But what was my point? I don't remember my point. My bad. Oh, I remember my point. That wasn't my point, but I was gonna add. He also made sure to tell Aiden that he was messing with someone and told them that this dude, a professional PI that's getting paid a professional amount of money, he so in the drama, he changed his description to him charging $2 million just to joke with someone. Like, what? Don't say that. You're trying to get your name out there. You're trying to build exposure and be professional. Don't be admitting you like drawing into the drama. Chloe, Heather too. He was working with both of them before. Isn't that weird how they're all connected and they're all like playing the same words and stories? It's been said that this case will go down in history by Chris, but it will because People have fallen in love with Sebastian's little face. And just for people to know, to even have to think the thought of him being treated the way it says that he's treated, like no one's going to forget him. That sweet face. Is Closet a fortune teller? Oh, you mean Chloe. Why do you ask that? Can I kick it? I found a stalking charge slash accusation against us. Stephen Fisher? His name's Steve Fisher, isn't it? In Santa Monica months ago, I never confirmed it's 100% him, but for his history, I think it is. But I would not be surprised if he did not have that kind of allegedly charge. Right, she was being honest and respectful. That's a skill these days. All bubbles. And okay. Wasn't there a telephone fortune teller or psychic named Chloe? I don't know. Flushing your toilet costs money. I know, I was trying to think of an example. I'm in the wrong business. I feel like he got lucky on YouTube. He definitely played his cards right. Heather and Chloe have worked cases together before this one too. Stephen Fisher? Or Steven? Is that how you spell Steven? Dang it! Let me Google it so I know I'm not pronouncing it wrong. My whole life is a lie. Do y'all ever feel like that? I'm just oh, okay, so does he just call himself Steve Fisher? That's his ex. Does he just call himself Steve Fisher then? Back in the 1980s, Chloe. He goes by Steve. His name is Stephen. Okay, so he just calls himself Steve. It's just like a short. It's that babe's dead. I forgot. It's a what's the word for short for a name? My brain doesn't work at 1 a.m. That's okay, Jetsu. I can't spell. Oh, okay. Ryan, you're still awake. Okay, the notes. So he asked him if he were to find any evidence, he would say he would go straight to law enforcement. If there was foul play involved, he hasn't seen any evidence of it yet for himself. And then he says 50% of autistic kids will run away before they turn 18. Okay. But with no shoes on, it's freezing outside with no jacket, with no cell phone. Wasn't caught on one camera. And what the heck made him run? What made him run? If he ran away, what made him run? Hey, Google. I Google everything. Yeah, Mimi, thank you. I get confused. Oh, she was good, huh? Is that who you were talking about? Can I kick it? I thought you meant in the case. Good grief. He firmly believes that Sebastian is 7 miles from that house. He states people are missed when searching, which is true. But there's a lot of buts. But he wasn't caught on one camera. No signs of him. No footprints without shoes. No bare footprints on that. I should probably say. Okay, and then we're at Max again. He says Max went into the retention pond. Max is an air scent dog. So that means he was never really giving anything of Sebastian specifically to track. So he ran to the retention pond. He could have been smelling anything, even an animal. So what was the point of an air scent dog if he could have tracked another human? They don't know what he's tracking. Why even take him there? But anyways, I don't get that point. I don't get the point of Max being there if he didn't have Sebastian's scent, and he could have took him to a pond for another animal. And then they wonder about that pond. You get what I mean? But he said these scent specific dogs went first. He's like, the first thing is he said they went out the front door of Chris and Katie's. But I was under the impression that Chris wouldn't allow any dogs in the house. I don't know if that meant any dogs, period, or just cadaver dog. Either way, he says scent specific dogs went out the front door, to the left, down the fence line, back up the fence line, and I'm going to use his words, like Sebastian walked back up, and then across the neighbor's yard. What made me following that scent line in my head reminds me of the flashlight video, and that scares me. Okay, Jinkies, you working on your taxes? Hey, Kathy Flakes, you still awake? I'm not sure about the psychic Chloe. This one was one of Seth's PIs. Yeah, so Chloe and Heather were one of Seth's PIs that he fired because they were hiding stuff from him. And then we find out that they worked with SF before. That's shady. Sorry, that's shady. This reminds me of Caitlin Ledbetter. I'm not familiar with that case. He says 2 p.m. the first bloodhound arrived. He was walking along the fence line, up a hill, got to the top, and then they left. That's what he said. He can see the tracking lines of the canines on the little app they use. I can't believe you're still awake, Ryan. I guess it is Friday night, huh? So then Aiden asked, did any cameras show the exits of the Proudfoots' home? Yes. There was a camera across the street that showed the front and directly behind them. And then he told the story about the neighbor who was recording footage from his phone or on his phone from his camera because they didn't know how to extract it to another device or anything to give to Ellie. And Ellie wouldn't take the footage. They just said no. What? No. That doesn't even make sense. Because it makes them look bad if they're not taking stuff, right? But either way, that's what he said. And he said that he took it to law enforcement and said, listen, it's going to like self-destruct tonight, so you better extract it today. If he told them about camera footage and they knew they were right across the street, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Well, good morning, Kathy. It stresses me out, y'all. And he said that neighbor, watched the footage, obviously, what he could see, whatever, blah, blah, blah. See, you can tell I don't believe it. I wouldn't be able to hide my opinion if I tried. So he got worried. He went back to the law, and he said, listen, but they're my neighbor. I need some, what is the word, like, I need some reassurance for myself. Did you guys see Sebastian in that footage take the trash out that night? Because as we know, that would be the only proof that Sebastian arrived home at all after Texas Roadhouse, right? So I think the SF brought this up for a reason, but that's just my opinion. And Ellie told the neighbor, absolutely. They did absolutely see Sebastian take the trash out on that footage that the neighbor gave them to extract. And then he added, they have the back of the house too. Okay, because I know that I believed for a long time that it was said the back of the house was the only place that he could have left from because we couldn't see. There was no footage from it. Did I yawn? Whoopsie. Oh, Jinkies. Ryan says, good morning, Jinky Sue, my YouTube sister. SF says that the neighborhood is too dark to see anything. The Chloe PI. The PI Chloe said on Duchess's channel that she walked it and that it wasn't it was dark, but not too dark. You wouldn't need a flashlight to walk it. Thank you, can I kick it? Caitlin supposedly got into an argument with her dad's girlfriend, jumped out of a window, and ran into the woods. This happened in 2022, and she just disappeared. Also, the house burnt down with the dad's girlfriend. What the heck? That sounds like one I should definitely cover. Tony! Let me get her name again. Where did you, Caitlin? Crap. Why can't I find it? Ledbetter, wasn't it? Caitlin Ledbetter, I think you said. Whoever was in the house with Sebastian knows exactly what happened to that young man. Yes! Oops. I'm gonna look that up. That's like, that's what I'm saying. Okay. So, no wonder it reminds you of this case. That's what I was saying. You can clearly see what most likely happened in some of these cases, and no one's in jail for them. It blows my mind. I'll put Tennessee just in case. 2022 Tennessee. And just so you guys know, if y'all were in here before and you asked for prayers, and I wrote you down the prayer list, me and Joseph said a prayer before he went to sleep, and we included you guys. Okay, my dad used to always say, "What's cracking?" Oh, good grief. Okay. And then he went on to tell Aiden about the suspicious unidentified person walking close to the property. I don't know. Oh no, I'm gonna yawn. No, I'm not. I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight it, Ryan. I'm not gonna yawn. I don't know exactly when they saw the suspicious person, but I do know Chloe said on Duchess's panel that she walked that neighborhood not long after it happened, late at night, to check it out. So Aiden says, everything's so confusing. We have the 2 flashlights, the garbage truck, the frozen timestamp video. An Uber came through, and like I said earlier, I know that a lot of people will say it's a freaking Uber. What is the connection with that? And what I'm going to say to that is it could be significant. Anything at this point could have happened. Anything. We don't know. We have heard of the craziest crap happening in this world. So let's go back to Athena Strand. Thank you, Bubbles, for reminding me of her name. Getting hit. Sorry. I know that's awful. Getting hit by the FedEx or UPS truck, and she was okay, but he wanted to save his butt, and he unalived her. It's awful. I printed it out, Bubbles, for the background. That's Athena Strand. Strand. I want to get Riley Strand right. I don't know. I'm trying to get names right. I'm working on it, y'all. Okay, thank you, Jesse. So, an Uber car could be significant. We never know. So, you have to mention everything when we know nothing, right? So, SF will not release the info about these things because of what happened to the green hoodie person. I understand like him saying, I understand his point. If he knows who was driving the suspicious car and it was well known in the neighborhood, and Ellie's checked them out and cleared them, and they're, don't dox them, keep them safe. Everyone was sure the green hoodie person had something to do with it. I get that. But I also get people being sus of the sus car, right? Was there any suspicious activity? Says Aiden. SF says no, not from the Uber. Someone on Kellen called that Uber to get to the airport. SF doesn't believe it's a trash truck either. And guys, does anyone know if I'm imagining this, or did he not say that he thinks that they were playing flashlight tag out there, and Bobby's son, he was trying to implicate her son, was laying low and waiting for laying low and wait. I think he said, like, what? Why? Okay, I wrote that down because someone had that question earlier. Why did Nick Barris get quiet all of a sudden? Like he was threatened to shut it. Maybe, I don't know. The trash truck, the actual trash truck, was in front of the home at 5:12 a.m. and that was confirmed. He knows a lot of things that we already know isn't true. He says a lot of things. I know why. He did say flashlight tag. I've got to find where he said that because, like, what? It's a flashlight tag in the middle of the night in the cold? What? Sebastian sneak out his window to play flashlight tag and the people, and a person, I'm not going to say son, was playing a game with him publicly before he decided to kidnap him? What is happening? It is ridiculous. Seth could be told to say certain things, like he can confirm it was a trash truck. He saw the video. He could be told to say these things by Ellie just so certain people don't know that they're on to the truth. I wrote that down to remember it. Nick is a jackass. Why do you say that? I don't know anything about him. I mean, I've watched his updates and stuff, but okay, so let's hear where we stopped at the interview. We were at the age thing, guys, and I mean, the age doesn't have the age that Chris, Seth, sorry, Seth, Seth and Katie had met. They were talking about the age when we stopped, and it doesn't have anything to do with Sebastian missing. I mean, yeah, it may have something to do with Chris's morals, I guess, but nothing about Sebastian being missing. Yeah, with no shoes. It's one thing to theorize and throw out ideas, but come on. Right, and FS throws out the most bizarre theories, in my opinion. Nick Barris and Phil Williams in C5 out in Nashville they blocked you. Has blocked me. Wait, who else said they got blocked from them? It was a creator. Who was the creator that was like, was it Jay? No, it wasn't Jay Lar. They said that they got blocked. Okay, let's start back on this, and I'm going to keep writing down notes, but I'm going to cut out the photos for the background.
Had something to do with this. What I would counter with there is that if this was foul play, then the chances you're going to find Sebastian drastically drop. It goes from he's, like you said, he's probably within 0.7 miles of the house to he could be in Memphis, he could be in Virginia, he could be in Kentucky. He could be at the bottom of the river for all anybody knows. So I think that.
So, I'm going to be real with you. I listened to Chris, or the mob crew. Here's my daughter who went live again because I thought was asleep, and she is definitely not asleep. So I'll have to mute in a second to see what my daughter needs. But, oh, okay, baby. Good grief. Okay, baby. I listened to the audio. I glanced at it. I love you too. I love you too. My kids won't walk out the door unless they'll say I love you back. If I miss it the first time, they yell it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I was right in the middle of doing something, so I could only glance at it while it was happening, while he was showing it, the mob crew. And I just didn't watch the details. I didn't memorize what happened in that video. I need to watch it again. But yes, it's amazing, and I really, really hope they are working on a video like that for the flashlight video. And at first I thought you said Pinocchio. And I thought that you were saying that SF made a video with Pinocchio with flashlights as a joke, and I was about to just lose it. But it's 1 a.m., so That's where my brain is. I think, you know what? I know to a lot of people, they're like, oh my gosh, that's conspiracy. Everyone wants to think crazy and make everything a huge drama-filled thing. No, but really it's reality. And it's real stuff happening. And we would not be able to bear half the stuff that we are shielded, like blinded from, that's going on in this world. It's real. The devil is real, y'all. And this world, he's got a hold of it. And there's some crazy, horrible, disgusting, every awful word you could think of, put it in that blank. It's all happening. So with that being said, I think that something like that is going on too in Tennessee. There's too much shadiness. There's too many questions. If it doesn't make sense, it's not true. It's a lie, right? It was great. It shows us where the flashlights would have been. Yeah, in the common area. And did the flashlights, would you have to go, just theoretically, would you have to go down the prophet's fence line and then diagonally across the neighbor's yard to get to where the flashlights were? Because that's where SF said that they thought the scent dogs. Oh no, he said that's where the scent dogs went. The devil runs rapidly. Yep.
And for me, at least, that's why I'm sitting here going, all right, well, what makes foul play look possible? So that's why I'm trying to get to the bottom of some of these things. And, obviously, like, that's with Chris and Katie, if he feels slighted, then that could potentially be motive. At the same time, there could be Katie and Seth. Yeah, sorry. If Seth feels slighted, then that could potentially be motive. In the same way that if Chris feels like for some reason or another Sebastian is a problem, he might have motive to do something about it. So I'm just trying to get kind of an understanding. So, but just come back really quickly to what you said about stuff Seth has said. Was it that do you have the screenshot? Like, could you share it?
Wait.
Yeah.
Before he goes to what Seth has said. Oh, okay. I don't know, because I'm not in their lives. I'm going to speak for me, not all of us. I don't know how they each were as parents individually. I do know what I've heard Chris say, and it's that he didn't trust Sebastian around his daughter. And it's also that he wanted custody of his daughter. And I've heard hearsay from a neighbor saying that he told the neighbor that Sebastian was causing problems in their marriage, so to speak. And I 100% believe he'd tell someone that. And I can almost be sure by Chris's own words. Own. I know I'm country. Sorry, I can't say it right. That he didn't want Sebastian around. So I'm trying to make opinions by what I do know and what I've seen myself and the facts we've been able to get. Such little facts, but we've been able to get such few facts. So that's where I'm getting my opinion from.
That's a voting function? Yeah. I'm not sure. Can I email it? You can email it over to us and we can pull it up. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, let me just say, while I'm looking for this, go for it. And that's totally, I get it. And listen, like I said, I go through that process daily also of what could have, right? Looking at it from, because I'm only following, like, I don't come up with a theory and then try and bend things to fit that. I change as like evidence. So in like Sarah, you were talking about, which is fair to talk about, if he was moved and would they find him? So then you got to go through, okay, how would you we know he got to the house, right? If we're believing that, if we're going to believe even Seth that he took the trash out, then how does he get out?
Okay. Wait, I gotta rewind that because I was reading comments. Yes. No, he was verbal. He was autistic, but he was verbal. Bless your heart. I say was too because he's not around. You know what I mean? Hey, Turtle Gang. Yeah, look, Turtle Gang. I'm gonna make a background because people are getting tired of the church looking photo with the missing kids, and I'm cutting out their photos right now. So I got Quentin. I got Emery. I mean Evelyn. Why do I always want to call her Emery? I've got Caleb, Sebastian, Khaleesi, Athena. Hold on. I got one for you, Turtle Gang. Hold on. Of course, we got Monkey and Sarah. Sarah. Summer. Sarah. I'm going to blame Miss Chewy for that one. I wish she was awake right now. She'd roll on the floor. Madeline. Elijah Vu. I'm going to quit saying names tonight. I got a bunch more, but hold on. I'll get to the one I want to show you. Because I thought about you. I said I absolutely had to add this one. Harmony. Because I know that she is your passion. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to show her that real quick. Anyways, the CPS cases. I said this earlier, too, but I'm going to repeat it. When Chris was, I think, on Nancy Grace's, he, don't get me off track. I can't do it. He says that they knew the CPS worker that came to the house and said, let me tell you exactly what happened. Don't say a word. And, they knew her from a previous case, but that one wasn't for him, I think he said. So who could it have been for? Who's the only other person? Who's the only other child in that house? Sebastian. Who's the only other adult in that house that could have been questioned by CPS? His mother. So, in my opinion only, no facts. I believe that, they had came for Katie too. Allegedly, that's my theory. And another thing that goes with that is Seth said that he went to work. I mean, he went to school and Sebastian went to school and told them that Seth beat his ASS or something like that. So how did he know that Sebastian went to school and said that? Did they report that to CPS too? Aw, Turtle Gang, you're so sweet. Stop it, Juicy. Thank you, Turtle Gang. Good morning. Did you just wake up? Okay. But yeah, that's another question. Did they even report that to CPS? All right.
Just moved and they find him. So then you guys go through, okay, how would you get, we know he got to the house, right? If we're believing that, we're going to believe even Seth that he took the trash out, then how does he get out?
See, we know he got to the house, right? If we're going to believe, hold on.
Just moved and they find him. So then you guys go through, okay, how would you get, we know he got to the house, right? If we're believing that, we're going to believe even Seth that he took the trash out.
If we're believing that he even got to the house, he just sounded like he didn't believe he got to the house. Wait a second. What? Am I the only one that just caught that? Am I losing my mind? Am I reading too much into this? Did y'all hear that? Let me just rewind a little bit more. Let me get the whole context of that because I'm about to just fall over. Hey, Ozzy, we're back.
Come up with a theory and then try and bend things to fit that. I change as like evidence. So then, like Sarah, you were talking about, which is fair to talk about. He was moved, and would they find him? So you gotta go through. Okay, how would you get? We know he got.
What did he say? If he was moved, and they would what? Hold on. If he was moved, and they would find him, is that what you said?
Then, like Sarah, you were talking about, which is fair to talk about. he was moved and would they find him?
Oh, if he was moved and would they find him? Moved like his remains? Okay, I'm just gonna whatever. Seth had no cases. Only one she reported in California when they were divorcing. Okay, so did the school just like mention that he came to school and said that? Because if they just mentioned that to them, but didn't report that to CPS, but then reported the other things to CPS, like, okay, hear me out, because this is a very valid point, I believe. Sebastian comes to school and tells them their father beat his ASS, right? That's what Seth said. They don't report that to CPS because they get it, right? Like, some parents whip, spank, whatever. They're going to report when Sebastian comes to school and says, my stepdaddy beat my ASS because I forgot my belt. What's the difference? So I don't believe that we're getting told the whole truth about why that was reported. I believe it was much worse. And I definitely don't believe in the CPS workers going to come in and completely blame it all on the child without knowing a thing. That is the most unmoral thing I've ever heard in my life. But whatever. Okay. No, I thought the exact same thing when he said it. Plus, he's the one who told us he saw a video of Sebastian in the car with Katie. Good. So let's rewind it again. Hey, Look and Beyond, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long while.
Daily also what could.
Hold on, I'm gonna screen record that part actually, because that's like a big deal to me. It sounds like he doesn't even believe that he made it home after the Texas Roadhouse. What in the world?
Yeah, right. Looking at it from because I'm only following. Like I don't come up with a theory and then try and bend things to fit that. I change as they like evidence. So and like Sarah, you were talking about, which is
No, he didn't.
He was moved and would they find him? So you gotta go through. Okay, how would you get? We know he got to the house, right? We got. If we're believing that, we're gonna believe even Seth that he took the trash out. Then how does he get out of the house to be moved? And that would take like a vehicle and stuff. And who could have been involved? Because keep in mind, there's all kinds of digital forensics that.
Wait, SF, that's what we're saying. How did he get out of the house? It would have to be someone in the house's doings, right? Oh my gosh. This is like, what? And what does he mean if he really did take out the trash, if we're going to believe even said? Katie is the one who told us he took the trash out that night. Why do we have to believe Seth? We could believe his mom too, who was there and told us that happened, right? That is bizarre that he said, what is happening? He sounds like he doesn't believe that. But okay. And the CPS worker is not going to tell you what that child says. No. I'm sorry, but even if the CPS worker is going to be siding with the parents or the kid, they're not going to come in immediately and go and risk losing their license until the parents what was said when they can't, when they're not allowed to, when that's against their job like rules, you know. I don't believe it at all. That was my instinct when he said it, and no one pointed it out. I couldn't figure out why. What the heck? That was my first thought, though, when I just heard that, Mimi. That was very obvious. Okay. Ellie has her dash cam footage, so they know if Sebastian made it home. Hold on. My theory was he didn't, and they had, didn't SF say they had a, or who said this? Where did I hear this? They had a, maybe Brittany J's, maybe, I don't know. I can't even remember. They had an alarm system like on their windows, so they'd be alerted if their windows were open, right? So that means he didn't go out a window, you would think, I guess, in the real world. And also, he wasn't seen on camera from the front of the house or the back of the house going out of either door. And SF said that the whole house actually can be seen from any angle, right? Did he not say that? I can't remember. We listened to that at the beginning, I think. So my theory was if he left the house, it was by somehow, I don't know how, getting in. I mean, if he did it alone or any other way, got into his mother's car inside the garage where there was no cameras or anyone to see, straight from out the house into the garage, in the car, out of the driveway. That's how I thought he would leave. So my point is, sorry. So I was thinking about it in my head, like, how is this even working? Because then, if she theoretically did take him somewhere, what about her dash cam footage? Because then, if it was erased or the cam was the dash cam was removed, Ellie would know what was up, right? So since they have her dash cam footage, does that mean that we have absolutely no clue? Wow, literally no clue. Literally, he just vanished out of that house. He flew into the air, I guess. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even think about the dash cam after the fact, like in the middle of the night or that morning. Good grief. Hey, Mo. What you doing, love bug? Okay. There's also a moment where he misspeaks and basically says when Katie saw him walk out the front door and then corrected himself. No, I'm not there yet, am I? Exactly. I know I keep bringing up other cases. It's okay. It's, the way we recognize that something's wrong in new cases is because we've seen all the other cases and we can recognize that from another case, right? Hold on, guys. I need to check on my kids. They are barking or something. Hold on. Okay, my son was definitely barking. I just want to make sure it wasn't my actual dog or the dog messing with the birds or something. Scared me. Good grief. Okay. Anyways, I know I keep bringing up other cases. It's because they're similar to me. Anyway, Gracie Solomon had told her teachers, plural, that her dad was touching her. The teachers chose to try to get her to stop. Get her to stop. Where? Get her to stop what? Get her to stop telling them about it? The teachers chose to try to get her to stop. That can't. What? Don't tell me that. Talking. Oh, they did? That makes me want to cry. That makes me want to cry. That's awful. That's freaking awful. Who's gonna protect these baby humans? Who's gonna protect these kids? Who's gonna protect actual humans? Look at Micah Miller. Couldn't even get help, and look at where she is now. I'm telling y'all, the world's gone evil. It scares me, unless it's someone related to you. Yeah. SS said that. I think it was a slip. He mentioned something about checking the security and sensors they had on their windows, which was really weird too. He didn't say they actually had them. If they had window sensors, like seriously, come on, guys. He has to be, right? Like he has to be. They have to have something. They said they had. That news clip said they had some. Did all of you hear that new news clip that said that they couldn't say everything they had, or do I need to play it again? There's Mo. They had security previously, but had disconnected it prior at some point. Where did the parents go after Sebastian went? Okay, hold on. What? It's a report that came out September last year. Where did the parents go after Sebastian went missing? No, went. Okay, it says wet rotting. Okay, tell me what you meant. Sorry, I'm trying to figure it out. It's in the report that came out September of last year. Oh, thank you, Ron, for posting that. The fact that Amber Alert says last seen on the 26th tells me they have seen him on camera after midnight. But that fast? Didn't it say that like immediately, the Amber Alert, though? So they found him that fast on camera and it hasn't been said anywhere? Maybe. I know that's a good point, though. Okay.
So, there's cell bites that have been done on, there's dash cams, there's, of course, the video surveillance, there's all these things that we know it's her vehicle, onboard computer, like, so we know where vehicles were and were not, and when they were started and not started, and so then you can kind of limit down, like, okay, they didn't leave during necessary time. And, also keep in mind that there's other stuff like, and I don't want to get deep into this. I'm just going to give you a general thing. But I mean, like Apple Watches and stuff that show people, so, we can tell.
Guys, I don't even think I could take him seriously now. I think I just, literally heard how he felt when he said, are we supposed to believe? No, we're not. We're not, because you don't even believe it. How long after was the Amber Alert issued? It was the next day, wasn't it? I mean, maybe they found him on camera that soon, and that's what gave them the initiative to issue an Amber Alert. And he has to be seen on camera, because surely they aren't just accepted as someone claiming they saw him. Yeah, no, they would not. They'd have to see it themselves. Okay, you said, oh no, almost blocked someone. Okay, not wet, rotting. Okay, so let me go back and read. Where did the parents go after Sebastian? Not wet, rotting. Where did the parents go after Sebastian went right? Not wet, rotting. After Sebastian. Okay, I'm trying so hard, my brain's not working. Also, TBI had posted it on their X account that he was seen earlier in the day of the 26th. Okay, then I would also say he was seen on camera. The 26th. Okay. I assume it's because it was a neighbor's camera because it was likely seen so quickly. That's a good point. Yeah, the 25th. Okay, so the 26th, the Amber Alert was the next day. So if they did get him on camera, they found it fast, right? I believe that's what caused the Amber Alert to go out. Makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I want to rewind and see what he says about all the reasons Katie can be cleared in my own words.
For this, I'm just going to kind of limit it for people. Onboard computer, there's digital forensics so there's cell bites that have been done on, there's dash cams, there's
I don't know what Celebrites are. Celebrats, dash cams.
There's, of course, the video surveillance. There's
Yeah, video surveillance that we don't know if he was seen or not. That doesn't clear anyone. Video.
there's always things that we know are people on board computer, like, so we know where people were and were not, and when they were started and not started, and so then you can kind of limit down, like, okay, they didn't leave during this certain time, and also keep in mind that there's other stuff like, and I don't want to get deep into this. I'm just going to give you a general thing, but I mean, like Apple Watches and stuff that show people, so we can tell, just like you can tell what people may have done by those devices. You can tell what they didn't do either, like if they're asleep or whatnot.
He doesn't sound like he is very confident in his own words. What I do looking beyond. Oh, Jetsu, it's okay. No, don't be quiet, Jetsu. No, it's my fault. I can't comprehend it. Let me Google what are celebrants. Who was in here earlier that said, did I screenshot that? Said something about her phone showed fast movement when she was supposed to be asleep or something. Are y'all, who said that? Are y'all in here still again? Celebrants. What the hell are celebrants? Google won't even pull it up. It brings up celebrities. Maybe I didn't spell it right. Celebrants. What is the word he said? Please don't be quiet, Jetsu. I can't type either. Let me see if I screenshotted that before we keep going. No, I don't think I screenshotted it. Oh, it might have been the dirt bike person that was in here earlier. Dang it. I wish I could remember what that person said about the phone. Okay. No one will let me give my opinions on this because everyone is so in love with SF. I don't care if I'm in love with him or not. I'm going to say what I see. You know what I mean? No offense to my mama. She might still be awake in here, but I will say what I see with my own mama. You don't have, like, we're not being disrespectful about it. It changed from missing to endangered. That's the part I'm referring to when it shifted. I know, I get it. I remembered that. Convinced. Yeah, he doesn't seem convinced. He doesn't seem convinced with his own words. Right, yeah. Okay, so Cajun, I know, that's what made me think, like, when you said that, it made me think, what if they saw him get into a car or something? You know what I'm saying? Endangered. Oh no, she's here. Like, my morals don't change because I like you or not. Right. And your comment, I say I don't have common sense. I have the other kind of sense I can't think of that I do have, but it's not common sense. But, like, my common sense isn't flying out the window because I like you as a person. Did that even make any sense? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. And I still need to know, what was that word he said? Celebrants? Or now I'm gonna have to rewind and drive y'all crazy.
Find that there's other stuff like, and I don't want to get deep, so things that we know are people, scams. There's because keep in mind, there's all kinds forensics that so there's cell rights that have been done on there's dash cams, there's
It sounds like celebrants to me.
show people so we can tell, just like you can tell what people may have done by those devices, you can tell what they didn't do either, like if they're asleep or whatnot, and still registering heartbeats and stuff.
I don't wear my.
If that person in here earlier, if what they said was true, if it's like a known fact that her phone data showed her not sleeping and there being fast movement while she says she was sleeping, then I have a few questions. One, why is she not arrested? Two, why does she have her phone back? Three, why? I wonder where they heard that. And they told me that the mob crew had some email. So maybe they heard it from the mob crew.
What could have done on there's dash cams, there's
It's like 107, 107:31, the 1 hour and 7 minute mark. Ellie hasn't released that information about her phone. Oh, so I know. So why? Who's saying that? You know what I mean? Hey, sweet boy. What you doing, Jonathan? You're up late. Oh, okay. We're Facebook friends. Let me see. That's the report on Grant Solomon. I was speaking with Gracie, telling her teachers it's in the report. Oh, short legs. Oh, short legs. If you rewatch this or hear this, I'm praying for what you need prayers for. I'm so sorry to hear that. But oh, Jesse must see you on Facebook all the time. Okay, I'll have to pull up that report. So I broke my laptop, so I'm using my tablet right now, and I'm struggling with it. I can't present anything. That's why we're listening with my phone. Or I would present that report, but I do want to read through it when I'm done. Thank you for sending that. That's awful. That's awful about that poor little girl. Hey, C-Star. Oh, you're always up late. You're not out. Can you read the transcript so you can see what he's saying? I can't hear so well. Yeah. I mean, on my closed captions, it says, literally, it says Celebrate. Celebrite. Celebrate. Or S. Celebrate. What you doing, C-Star? All right, let me pull up the transcript and we'll keep listening while I'm doing that.
people onboard computer, so we know.
And this is not the computer I broke. This is my very old computer that lags, so I can't use it. Okay. Oh, thank y'all for doing that for short legs. She sent me a message, and I don't want to read it out loud. She's okay, but you don't hear the same conversation at 1 minute. 1 minute, 7 seconds. Oh.
There's dash cams, because keep in mind, there's all kinds of digital forensics. So there's cell rights.
You're not dumb. It's 1 hour, 9 minutes, and 36 seconds. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I said 1 hour, 7 minutes, didn't I? I'm so sorry. It's 1:09:36. I'm sorry. OMG. Celebrate is lights outside. Are you for real? I knew that, didn't I? That sounds very familiar. Bubbles, why couldn't you type that in 30 minutes ago, ma'am? Okay, here, let me play it for a minute while I'm looking at the transcript. I'm sorry. You went to 1 hour.
I'm just going to give you a general thing, but I mean, like Apple Watches and stuff that show people, so we can tell, just like you can tell what people may have done about those devices. You can tell what they didn't do either, like if they're asleep or whatnot, and still registering heartbeats and stuff.
I don't wear my Apple Watches partially because I don't want the government to know
everything.
There's a reason I stick with analog watches. That's one of them.
Yeah.
Analog watches from Holtzker, a partner of the.
Let me just give you one second.
Yeah, sure, go for it. I just chat really quick with you, Stormbury, about kind of what I'm thinking here is. It just occurs to me also, when we think about the John Benet Ramsey case, we've been covering that lately. If you haven't seen our.
Aiden looks like Harry Potter for real, doesn't he? I don't know why he reminds me of Harry Potter. Okay. Here, look. Here's the conversation. Here's what the transcript says. He doesn't even, like, what? Oh. This is what he says that made me say, what? So he says, and then try and bend things to fit that I change as evidence. So then, in like a scenario you were talking about, which is fair to talk about, if he was moved, and would they find him? So you got to go through, okay, how would you get, we know he got to the house, right? If we're believing that, if we're going to believe even Seth didn't even tell us he took the trash out. That came from Katie. Bro, what do you mean if you believe even Seth? You mean if you believe even Katie that he took the trash out? Then I just spit all over everything. The house, okay. Believe even Seth that he took the trash out. Then how does he get out of the house to be moved? Exactly, as if how did he get out of the house? That would take like a vehicle. Yeah. That's why people want you to uncover the vehicle that you covered up. And stuff, and who could have been involved. Sorry, guys. Because keep in mind, there's all kinds of digital forensics that, there's Celebrite that have been done. Oh, done on. There's dash cams. I can't even read I can't read the transcript. He says, and like I know I'm annoying when I talk because I can't pronounce words right. But seriously, what about light outside? Because he said there's been Celebrites done. Bubbles, you know what I mean? Oh, don't be sorry. I'm just messing with you. It's so hard for me to understand in the first place. What do you mean? What do you mean, Wicked? Sell something. Sell right? You found it? The transcript? I can't understand it. 56 likes. Celebrite. Celebrite's a company. It's a company. Okay. I put, are Celebrite's lights outside of a house? The Google answer was Kylie Jenner's home is lighting up the Los Angeles sky with thousands of twinkling lights. Oh, I want to see that. I want to see. Okay, let me look up the company Celebrite. A digital intelligence company. Hey, Connie, how are you? How are you, Connie? It's good to see you. It's some kind of tech thing. Yeah, I think so. It will make you dizzy trying to read it. Yeah, I was making and it's muffled. I know it sucks. I wish I had my dang laptop. Okay, but I'm gonna get one soon, y'all. Bubbles is like, it's still light. It's muffled for you. It might be because my tablet's like leaned down, or it might just be because I'm letting you hear it from my phone. Let me play it for a second and then see how it sounds on my computer. Hang on.
Series on JonBenet Ramsey. All the first 4 parts are out. They're all in a playlist. Very neat, very easy. We are doing this in the we're organizing this to follow the police investigation rather than to look at the sum total of what happened, what we know now, so that you can kind of understand how the investigation unfolded and why certain things happened the way they did. So that's, but what I'm thinking about with JonBenet here, 3 people searched that basement that morning after.
Okay, let me see how it sounds, y'all. Hold on. Oh, is it better now since I moved my tablet? It might have been muffled because I had my tablet sitting up because I'm charging it. So, Celebrat is case to closure. It says our end-to-end platform helps investigative teams in both public and private sectors close cases faster, smarter, and more defensively than ever before. Oh my gosh, my kids are being so loud playing that game. Okay. My son and they're barking. Your job is to close cases faster and more defensively with complete information. Built on 15 years of groundbreaking innovation, Celebra offers a comprehensive set of flagship solutions for each stage of the investigation, providing a complete case picture. I guess it's just like a tool the SF might use, or the FBI, or someone involved in the investigation. Accelerate case examinations and see the complete situation with Celebra. Okay, access all the latest iOS and Android devices quickly, and quickly extract the full file system, including containerized applications and encrypted data, to find the most meaningful information and reveal the complete picture faster than ever before. Okay. So it's just a tool to help collect data fast, easily, and correctly, I guess. Technically, if you mouse over the thumb, it says, I like this. So hit the I like this button. Thank you, Ben George. He's so funny. Oh, it's better now? I've seen this company before in a documentary or something. Yeah, I know it sounded familiar. Maybe there should be another search party to look for Sebastian. A mother. Where? That is not even in the comment. I'm just losing my mind. I'm sorry. A woman in DeKalb County, Tennessee, was just found 2 years after her disappearance in a locker. In a locker? Holy cow. Yeah, 1 mile from her home. They're always so close. They're always so close, aren't they? Hunters found her out hunting 2 weeks ago. They had already searched for her. Someone put her in the woods after they thought no one would be looking. There are still people searching. They had to stop announcing large searches because of all the threats. Most of the time, we search a small group. Well, thank you for being out there searching, Cajun. Thank you so much. Aren't they planning like a huge, like, 1,000-person search according to At Night Media coming up? Jennifer B says, "Good morning, Madonna."
She was reported missing.
I'm
She was
gonna.
reported. Did they actually look to see if Sebastian? Did they clear that morning when Sebastian was reported missing? How exhaustive was the search of the Proudfoot home? Did they actually look to see if Sebastian?
Whose live just ended? Because now I see people coming in. Who was live? Was the mob crew still live that long? I just don't want to miss nothing that I need to learn from on the case.
Did they clear every room of that house and ensure that Sebastian wasn't there? Because if not, that could complicate things.
Yeah, and also, not only did they clear it, but like to what level of scrutiny did they clear it? Because,
What?
like you just said with John Bonet,
Somebody
Well,
opened the door
yeah.
to the room and she wasn't that she was in and didn't see her.
so it took, the fourth time, I think it was.
Fifth, technically.
Yeah.
So,
Well, depending on what you're.
depending on what you believe about John
Yeah.
Ramsey's.
Yeah.
Yes.
But, it was more than three.
What was that?
Yeah.
To actually find the individual in the room.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, do you know the answer to that? Do you know how thorough it was?
Yeah, I mean, I know that over
Aiden
multiple.
said, "Are you gonna give us a straight answer, or?" That was funny. I mean, do you know the answer to that? He wanted to make sure he told him a straight answer instead of just saying like, yeah. That cracked me up a little bit because it kind of told us how Aiden was feeling. Oh, sweet dreams, Shani B. Thank you for always being here and supporting. I hope you have good dreams. And tomorrow's Saturday. Hey, Trishy. How are you? I'm starting to lose my voice, guys. Y'all making me talk, huh? Just kidding. All right. Anyways, that was funny.
The canines were allowed in the house. I know there's been some rumors out there about them not letting canine in the house. That was a private handler. They didn't let in the house. That was saying.
Oh, good. Okay, let me write that down. Thank you. Something helpful. Sorry, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. But okay, so SF says a private dog handler was not allowed in the house. I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't let some private service bring their dog into my house, not knowing how many credentials or where they came from or whose side they're. You know what I mean? Okay, that makes sense. FS says a private handler was not allowed in the house, but the other dogs were. That makes me feel better. That truly makes me feel better. Did y'all hear that before? Allowed, because that was one of my questions. Like, why in the world would Chris say no dog handlers allowed in the house? What? Allowed in the house. Ellie's dogs were. He's wrong? Okay, well, that's why I wrote FS says. Ellie's dogs were allowed. Well, how do we freaking confirm? Like, what's it called? Blue Star? Not luminol. Was Blue Star used in the house? Did they check that? Were dogs allowed in the house? Like, even Ellie's dogs, were they allowed to go through the house? Like, how do we? It's hard to just believe someone's words, but then you feel like you can believe a professional private investigator's words, but you just can't. 60 likes, guys, y'all. Thank y'all. You're awesome. Sweet Dreams Turtle Talk, I love you. He's referring to Steph, the fake dog handler who lied. He's wrong here, too, about what, though? Did they not let any dogs? Oh, hold on. My mom messaged me. I'm going to read that. He's talking about Julia. Okay, Julia or Steph. There were a few, weren't they? Ellie cleared her to bring her dogs, but Chris denied her going onto his property. Why? Because she was like, on Seth's team at first, I think, or what? Why'd he deny her if she was cleared by Ellie? Is Ryan going to sleep? Oh, my chargeable ears are needing to be recharged. See y'all later. Oh, Brittany J ended her life. Sweet dreams, Ryan. Thank you for all the help. Chris did let in dog handlers who were associated with Ellie. Okay, good. I mean, that makes me feel a lot better. Doesn't that make you feel better? It makes me feel better. So the stepdad did not love. So, Jetsuit. The rumors were Chris did not let any dogs in. That was exaggerated. He wouldn't let a private dog handler in. SF just said that. And don't get me wrong, I still don't believe Seth had anything to do with the disappearance, and I'm still so sus of the just me. I hope you all have your own opinion. I mean, I know you all do, but I like different opinions. It makes it less boring. But I'm just telling you mine. But I'm really glad that he at least let Ellie's dogs in there to search. Pretty much because Seth and Tony wanted her to search. Yeah, I thought that's why. She wasn't cleared. She was just confirmed as being who she claimed. Well, still, isn't that enough? All the PIs have fallen for rumors too, dog and SFO. Yeah, they have. It's so easy to run with a rumor that goes with your own opinions, you know? Okay. I'll rewind it and let y'all hear that again, what he said about the dogs.
Over multiple canines. The canines were allowed in the house. I know there's been some rumor out there about them not letting canines in the house. That was a private handler that didn't let in the house. That was saying that she was deputized by TBI, but wasn't. And TBI was like, she has nothing to do with us. So that's the person spreading that. There was I think 12 canines over like 4 days. And they came in the house. And then I know TBI came out with a statement saying that the house itself was searched multiple times by agents also, not just canines. So
What about the morning of?
yes, so the morning of, I know that let's say the morning of.
Okay, I remember seeing that too. That Ellie said it was the inside the house. The house was searched multiple times. Right? I think it's most likely Sebastian walked down on his own. Just I don't yet. And if I'm wrong, I will have a lot of apologies to make to the set of parents. But it wouldn't be enough for me personally. There's crazy people in the military too. What wouldn't be enough for you? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, I get you. Because she wasn't cleared, just confirmed. SF just rambles. I tried to read the transcript and I couldn't. Hey Cindy E, hello love. Did you just wake up? How do you feel? When's your test? When have they been rescheduled for? She provided the email from Ellie where they cleared her to search. She even offered Ellie to be present with her. I think that, like, from what I've heard about that situation, I can guarantee you he just said no just for the fact of what was going on between the drama and stuff between him and Seth and all that. Oh, Sane is back with his eyeballs. My tablet was like muffling my phone. I had to scoot it forward because it's on charge. So that's why I'm like up. I mean down low. Down low.
The Bloodhounds arrived at like I think they started about 2 p.m. So I think they got up to like 1:30 or something like that. So, but I know that agents.
Hold on, I have to reply to this text before I can concentrate on this. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Where did they live? Were there any strange cars on the road that night? According to SF, there was an Uber car, and there was a car that everyone's been sus of since the beginning. I guess that's the same car that he blocked out in a video he released. And he says that he will not uncover that car because, and I get it, but how do we know what he's saying is true? I don't know. I don't trust him. He's too into drama and not professional enough acting to me to trust what everything he says, take it to heart. But I also have very big trust issues. So I'm 100% awake too, but I'm out of coffee and I don't want to just leave y'all in silence. But anyways, there was an Uber apparently called from someone on the street over to go to the airport, and there was a car that SF says he knows who is driving it, and it's someone that's frequent in the neighborhood, and they've been cleared, I don't know, by him, whatever he said, by the law, I don't know. But either way, I guess those were the only two cars that they've seen. She's cleared to search as much as FS is in the sense anyone is allowed to go look. I'm 86% asleep. Well, look, he can't even type. Okay, let me reply to this text real quick. I am too. I hate it when I have to get up early. You have to get up early tomorrow? Do you have to work on a Saturday? Oh, coffee. Yes, that sounds good. Hold, please. No fair. I said I wanted coffee. Okay, let's see what my mom says. Oh, no? You don't have to get up early? Okay.
We're in that.
As of now, it is February 4th. Okay. That's not long, but still, I wish they wouldn't have had to cancel it because of snow. I hope you feel okay while you're waiting. I actually just have a dance class, but still. It's still getting up early, I know. I'll say, and what is wrong with you? You're usually up so late. Okay, we'll go a little bit longer, y'all.
House immediately begins. Seth even mentioned that too. So that's that even you sat outside for 30 minutes for some reason watching what was going on. But so there was people in and out. There was no like restrictions put on who could.
See, everything he says, another one of my opinions, everything he says about Seth is like a dig. Like, he even says he sat outside for 30 minutes for whatever reason. Like, maybe he was in shock. Maybe he was emotionally overwhelmed. Maybe he was terrified. Maybe we don't know how he feels. Why did you have to say for whatever the reason? You could just tell he said that with vengeance. Is that the word? Vengeance? I don't know.
Coming in as far as in other words, the preface didn't say nobody's allowed in. That anybody that was law enforcement was allowed in. Just with the layout of the house, there's no, and I'm not saying there's any excuse for that in the John Bonet case, but that was a much bigger house, I think. With there's not really any hidden, but he was, it was searched, and you mind in the coming days after that, they started searching like the storm pipes and stuff, and under the
There's like this hate he has for him, and he just can't help but let it spew out. You know what I mean? Like, spill over. Did Sebastian have a lot of friends, or was he a loner? He wanted friends, is what his parents said. He wanted friends. Go to sleep. You can't even talk. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I'm used to calling you Jen. Jenna Bug. Jenna. Anyways, his parents have said he wanted friends. He would have friends, they'd get in little arguments at school, and then he wouldn't have as many friends. He said he wanted so many friends, and then that's when Katie says, that boy's gonna have so many friends, he's not gonna know what to do with himself when he gets home or something like that. And it was like, I don't know. I'm letting my opinion make me judge that comment. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna try to be fair. I say my kid wanted friends too if he was looking for an excuse as to why he left. If I was looking for an excuse as to why he left. His teachers said he was social, he was sweet, he was well mannered. What all did his teachers say? Did they say anything about friends? I can't remember. Oh, Saint's cracking me up. Doy come thoughts me, bro. He meant don't come for me, bro.
House and whatnot. So I'm confident this thing. And also, so, they did bring in, the heads of HRD, Richard, the Amazons, and it's also just human-wise. Like, that many bumpers people come in and go, somebody would have picked up the text on. So,
One other really quick thing, because this is something I've been trying to nail down. The morning of the report, my understanding is that Katie goes to check in on Sebastian. He's not in bed. She then goes downstairs to see if maybe he's making himself breakfast. He's not downstairs. She looks around the house. He's not there. She calls Chris. Chris then calls the sheriff's department or county dispatch. Correct?
Yeah. So there's not it's not downstairs. It's a like ranch style house.
Well,
so
yeah,
it's
I guess that's my understanding was that it was kind of like a little bit of a split level
You're
almost.
right.
no, but yeah. So I'm sorry. So yeah. So there was that, and then he's not there, and then what you say? She calls Chris.
Mm-hmm. Chris calls. Yeah, sure. So my understanding was that she searches the house, doesn't find Sebastian. She calls Chris. Chris calls county dispatch, and then they send out either a deputy or a Hendersonville PD officer.
Well, there was also
so they called him they called on three-way call together.
So at that, and then if you listen to the dispatch call, they say that Katie is driving around looking for Sebastian. Correct?
Yes.
So
yeah.
So Katie left the house in the vehicle before any officers arrived.
Yes.
Okay.
She did.
Got it.
She did. I will say, because I know what you're, rightfully, smart to think about. I will say that because of the placement of the various cameras, and there not being that many streets in that development, you can see her like driving these grids essentially. She's never off camera in the car for more than.
That's just called logical thinking, You're just using your logical thinking. And I don't believe he left by himself. And that's how you be adults and have discussions. I'm proud of this. Anyways, I want to see where this goes because Aiden's kind of saying, like she drove around before cops got there, and then SF is like saying earlier, don't forget she has a dash cam. So let's see.
25 seconds actually go up and then come down, and so I'm confident that it wouldn't be time to get rid of somebody, if you will.
Didn't she also head out east towards Gallatin at one point?
Aiden calling them out.
Not that I know of. No.
I'll have to revisit that because you watched the documentary we did.
Either I know that that's a lie, or SF was kind of like, not that I know of, but I'm totally lying because I know that. And if she did, I don't know if she did for sure or not. I wasn't in the car, but if she did, theoretically, like it's been said that she did, hearsay. Then how Did that not show on the dash cam? And why did the officers not question her? You can't figure SF out. And then when he confirms it's a flashlight in the video, like, do we believe it now? That's confusing too, because you would think he wouldn't want us to believe it's a flashlight, right? Or he wants us to believe it's a flashlight and he wants us to point at Bobby's son. Because he's literally implicating that son. Hey, butterflies are free to fly. You were sweet sweet tea, right? Is that what you told me you changed your name from? How are you? I'm happy to see you again. I know I'm really low. My tablet's charging and it was muffled. I had to point my tablet kind of up. The reason I don't believe he left on his own is because he would have been picked up on some camera somewhere in all this time. Also, Mimi, what is your see, I like to ask questions from people that have different opinions from me because I want to know how things make sense to you that don't make sense to me to see if you change my mind, something I haven't thought about. So, with that being said, if he left on his own, wouldn't those scent specific dogs have been on his trail? Does that make sense? What I'm asking? That's just one of the reasons I don't believe he walked out on his own. I hate saying that. I'm sorry. The reason I don't believe he left on his own is, oh yeah, okay, I'll show that. Some predators use their children to lure other children in. Are there any family members that are law enforcement caught? TBI. Dude, like flashlight tag, it would be like a kid playing with a kid, right? That's a crazy. You just made me have that's a good point. I don't know about family members. I know that he supposedly had a friend at the police station. I don't know. It was said that he was close to someone's police station, right? I believe he was on camera. So, Madonna. Also, earlier I had a live before this, and we were talking about, or maybe it was earlier in this live. I can't even keep up. So, what they were saying in chat, and it makes sense, is the Amber Alert was issued on the day after him missing, right? And or it was issued with or then changed quickly to endangered, something like that. Y'all correct me, or y'all can. How did that change? It started as endangered or changed quickly to endangered. I think that maybe they had him on camera, very fast, like maybe getting into someone's car or something that made them think he could be endangered. Because they're not going to be able to get that kind of stuff approved if they don't have good reason, like solid reason. You know what I mean? So I think that Ellie might have him on camera from somewhere close because they found it pretty fast, right? If the Amber Alert was issued that quickly and endangered. I think that's why he's trying to say it with the flashlight tag. It was flashlight tag. Oh, because of the children thing? How old is Bobby's son? Because I feel like he's still trying to point at him. You know what I mean with that? With the flashlight tag thing. I think he wants us to think it's the son. Oh, yeah. Okay. You're thinking. Okay. Yay. I'm wide awake. I don't think there was any scent specific dogs. I think they were all just random ASS dogs, which I don't get. He said hound dogs and he said scent specific dogs, but that's what as F said. So it's a fact. No, I'm just kidding. Stop. He said bloodhounds and scent specific dogs went out of their front door straight down the fence line, back up, then across the neighbor's yard. So The reason I don't think they were just like random dogs is because he said that Ellie's dogs were allowed there. Just the one private handler's was not. Why were we on the dog thing? What were we talking about? Did he say something? Oh. Oh, okay. I remember now. If he walked out on his own, wouldn't the dogs have tracked him? Hey, God is love. Welcome back. No family members in law enforcement. It was missing. Then the Amber Alert was issued, and then it got changed to endangered. How fast was it from being issued to change to endangered? Do you know, Cajun? You guys are very informed in the case. Because when I decided to stop talking about it until we knew a little bit more, I kind of stopped watching all the stuff because there was too much like SF being a professional sitting there lying. Like there was just too much lying and too much hearsay and too much he said, she said, and it was just stressful. So I didn't keep up with all of it. Like the OG one, I thought since the press conference he was seen on camera, like the OG press conference. Well, that was smart. You've convinced me. The flashlight tag thing is dumb, but it's not done. They may have just been out with flashlights, right? I definitely believe that. So, do you think it's flashlights and flashlight video, Mimi? Because I definitely do believe that. Just because the way they were kind of moving, as it was like the figures were walking, and then one was running, and then one ran like into the house, I think, and then one stayed back a little bit. It just looked like people doing something shady. They were gathering surveillance the day he was reported missing. If my kid was taken by a car, I would say something. Do you mean like if they had surveillance of him being put into a car or like getting into a car, they would like, oh yeah, so if it was him getting into a car, they would definitely put out the make and model of the car. So maybe they didn't see him get into a car, but they could have seen him. And if they saw him with someone, they also would have put out the description of that person. So now that makes me think, what could they have seen him doing in the surveillance footage to make him endangered? Maybe just seeing him period walking. Yeah, barefoot with no coat at that, C-Star. 27th for endangered. So missing 25th, Amber Alert issued 26th, changed to endangered 27th. So it's like boom, boom, boom. And walked house to house asking for camera footage. They even say so in the dispatch recording. Right. So hold on. SF was not, he knew it was not correct when he said that neighbor. He sat there and said, you have a neighbor who's trying to record camera footage on his phone and the cops won't even take it. The across the street neighbors, they're going to take that. Like, what? And he had to go to law enforcement and beg them. I don't know if he said beg, but he made it sound like he had to beg them. Look, this footage is going to go away at midnight. You need to take it. But they went door to door begging themselves for help, for surveillance to try to find this baby. Well, a baby not baby, but Sebastian. And they did say so in the dispatch recording, so we know it was true. So that was a freaking lie from someone about the neighbor having to beg them to take his footage. He either left by it. Oh, I can't even say it out loud. Wicked West, you've got my theory. We share that. It sounds like mine, but I don't think he left by the first thing. I think he could have been taken out by the house door that goes into the garage and then out from the car, out of the garage. If he didn't make it home, the reason I can't even say I think he made it home at all is because they want us to believe so bad that the footage was shown. I mean, it was shown. It showed Sebastian taking the trash out, and I just don't know if we can believe that. You know what I mean? Because of the people that have said it so far, and that's the only way we'd know if he made it home for not or sure. For he made it home or not for sure. I said that backwards. I do honestly. I hate to say it. It's weird. That video is something. You think it's flashlights? Something shady, isn't it? Maybe they saw him on the street or they also saw a rental car. It doesn't mean they saw him get into it. I feel like, though, Mimi, if they saw a rental car and they felt it was suspiciously close to Sebastian or he was too close to it or something, I feel like they would give the description because what would it hurt to go up to the people that own that car and, question them a little bit? It's either like put people in a little bit of an inconvenience or a child's life. You know what I mean? So I feel like they'd put out the description because that's the first thing they do with Amber Alerts that have descriptions of cars. They don't they have to have a car description for like normal Amber Alerts, not endangered ones? And they always put the description of the car out. Short sleeve at Texas Roadhouse, I would think, but went to bed in long sleeves. Cajun makes me think he thought he was warm enough at night with long sleeves since he had a short sleeves, no jacket during the day. I could go with that if he had shoes on. Right. Like if he had shoes on, I would know that he was planning to walk somewhere. You know what I mean? It would change the whole concept, my thought process. That's what makes me believe he did not leave on it. I'm not convinced that he did not have shoes. I personally won't go on that idea. Okay, Mimi, look, here's my thing. My theory. I think, and it's like dark. I know it's hard to like hear that and not call me stupid, but I swear, I'm not supposed to swear. I promise I see both sides. But my thought is whoever took him out of that house did not think about shoes being accounted for. So they just simply didn't grab shoes. That's me. I know you have a totally different theory. You think he did it on his own. So you believe that there's a pair of shoes that they don't realize are gone or that he had. And I understand both sides. CP said he was in his room at least until KP, sorry. Until when was the tag supposed to happen? So was it the flashlight video that the time stamp was stuck on like 3:10 a.m. or something like that, or p.m.? You don't think he got into a car? Why not? Oh, because of the no description? You love dark theories? I hate dark theories on kids. I love dark theories like true crime episodes, but you know what I mean. Was it the timestamp on the supposed flashlight video that was frozen at 3, I think 10? If so, then C star, we don't know. And why did she say that CP says he? Why did CP say that he was in his room until at least 10 p.m.? At first, they said that they couldn't tell if it was her or him that took the trash out or took out the trash. Right, Wicked West, and that's why I said, like, I trusted when Seth said I saw the footage for myself. Oh, that was about the trash truck. He said it was a trash truck. I was about to say it was Seth said he couldn't tell for sure if it was Sebastian or not. Right? Either way, exactly. They couldn't tell if it was Chris or Katie. Who said that they couldn't tell who it was? Was it Seth? I feel like he said he saw that footage and they just couldn't. He couldn't tell if it was him for sure or not. I think that was Seth on the panel, wasn't it? They would ID the car and put out a bolo. In my opinion, the endangered part is would they do it became criminal? Yeah, and then that would be, in my opinion, like My theory. You know what I mean? But it could become. I'm sneezing and yawning over here. It could become criminal if they saw someone else trying to come up to him or talk to him or get in a car, or you know what I mean? Anyway, it could become. If someone did do something to him, I totally agree. They just forgot the shoes. Yeah, like, see, either way, it could go either way. It could be like he could have had a pair that they didn't realize he had. You know what I mean? Or it could have went the other way. No theories, just no theories make me mad. I just like stories. I also have my logical theory. I wouldn't know if a flashlight was missing. I think it was her outside with the flashlight. That's why she mentioned it. I think there's a reason. Listen, I believe she mentioned that little flashlight because she knew flashlights were going to be seen on camera. Gosh darn it. That drives me crazy. I think the endangered part is purely medical. Oh, yeah. Okay. What kind of medication did he need? Could the fluid in his head, in his brain, be categorized as endangering? Or was he on any medication that was it was like life threatening if he didn't get it? Where's my little note thingy again? Now y'all are hiding stuff from me too? Just kidding. I'll just get a new one. Oh, thank you, Mo. You're so sweet. She said, bless you. She's an angel. Okay. He said it looked like Sebastian's run. Said that about the trash can video. Golly, where did he talk about it? I want to go watch it again. I'm going to write that down about the flashlight. Hold on, Bailey. Okay. I don't think it was at 3 a.m. I think that the camera was just stuck on that, if that's the camera footage that the time was stuck on. I don't know if it was that or the random car footage, but I think it was the flashlight video footage. I used to go out walking and doing dumb stuff in the middle of the night all the time. I think Sebastian was just out doing something. Totally possible. And she made a point to say, I don't know what made him walk out the door. Well, guess what? There's camera footage on both sides of the house, and no one knew. No one can prove he walked out the door. I feel like if they had something proving, guys, okay, here's my thing. If they had something proving he was standing out on that road alone, if they had something proving that he walked out the door on his own, if they had something proving he got into a car, they would put that out to, because they rely on the public, or they would not do press conferences and ask for us to report anything weird we'd seen, not we, but the people local, or any video footage they have, or any tips. They would have a tip line. They rely on the public also. So they would absolutely 100% put out anything that they knew for a solid fact that would tell us that he for sure did this, left that house on his own. Does that make sense? Like, if he left this house on his own, they would 100% say something to the public to get us off of the parents and bring our attention to searching for that child. I almost said baby again. That's just my opinion. She heard him at 10 p.m. and told him to go to sleep. C Star, do you remember when she said, I didn't even finish looking for all three things, but she said, I don't know why I'm screaming at y'all. I always do that. She said that I'm trying to think of all three things. She said, I heard a thud, and I said, what are you doing? Did you fall off the bed? And he said, no, Mom, go to sleep. I'm okay. Whatever. And then another time she said it, she said, I heard a thud and said, I don't know what you're doing, but you better go to sleep. And didn't say that he said, no, Mom, or anything back. And then there was one more time she said something changed it a little bit. And I couldn't ever think of the third time. We have known it was criminal, but now Ellie has finally confirmed it. Yeah, but how is it criminal? That's what I want to know, because if it were criminal by someone else putting him in danger, like him putting himself in danger rather than the parents, I feel like they would have said something to get us on the right track. Right? Her saying a flashlight missing was weird to me. A little flashlight, when she said that they gave him freaking paper clips for sensory toys or whatever she said. Hold on. Oh gosh, I'm gonna run out of room. I write too big. Okay. I've got way too many notes up here tonight. They're lined up on my desk. Good morning, Humble Apple Crumble, with the beautiful name. Humble Apple Crumble makes me hungry. She only mentioned the flashlight missing when Ellie asked her if one might be missing. Wait, why did Ellie ask her did they specifically ask her what might there be a flashlight missing? I missed that. Or did they say is anything missing? So the parents are allowing a mildly autistic 15-year-old boy outside to play flashlight tag with a neighbor, or he snuck out. He would had to have snuck out. Here, let me tell you. So there's this video, okay, and in the distance it shows two lights, and to me they're like moving, like people are walking and they're moving. Their path is moving, and people said it was like a trash truck. Isn't that the same video they tried to say was trash truck lights or something? And it's, to me, obviously flashlights, but it's in the middle of the night. So Chris and Katie didn't know anything about the flashlights if it wasn't them, you know what I'm saying? So they wouldn't have known if he was outside playing flashlight tag with anyone. He would had to have snuck out. But that's what we're talking about, the flashlight video. We don't even know if it's truly flashlights. You get what I'm saying? I know she just said that she didn't know a bunch of details about the case yet, so I want to make sure she knew. Ooh. Is it the iced coffee you can drink immediately or overnight? I know Miss Chewy Gatekeeper got her an iced coffee thing for Christmas, I think. And I think it was Miss Chewy, and she has to wait like overnight. Oh, I starred your comment instead of showed it. Hey, Sleuth Station. Where did I choked myself and tried to scream. Where did I see you last night? Whose chat was it in? I saw you somewhere. It wasn't a school night for Bobby's kids. How old are they? Do you know how they're? The fact that it was in the 30s that night. No jacket, no shoes. Maybe he ran outside because he was getting his butt beat, and the parents started looking for him with flashlights. Oh my gosh. Why did you say okay, all sane? You sleep texted? I'm gonna write that theory down. Maybe. Who? Hold on. Let me finish this. I bet that theory will be everywhere tomorrow from the people who see this. That's a really good thought. It might already be out there. Oh. But also, if that happened, wouldn't they just say they were like, wouldn't they take like a possible ABUSC charge and say what happened and that they lost him? Like literally, they just couldn't find him when he ran. Wouldn't they rather take a possible ABUSE charge rather than just to like clear their names, period? If that's what happened, I don't know, but that's a good theory. There's another note. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna have to overlap them now. Also, what I was gonna ask y'all is who made that crazy flashlight video? I think it was a flashlight video, and they made it like a lot of stuff and people moving, and it literally, you know how our brains have that. What is the word for it? Like, we find faces in objects. Like literally, we saw people and stuff happening and someone holding someone down and hair, a ponytail. Who made that crazy video? They would know it by now and break up the false narratives and not let this go on. I think so too. The fact that they are not asking for the public's help tells me that they have something. In my opinion, they're building the case. Now, I 100% agree with that. I agree with that. I can agree with that. How do you know that Ellie asked her about the flashlight? Why would they ask her that? It sounds specific. I know that she said that Ellie, she stated it, I think, on Olivia's Olivia, what is her name? What's the name? Olivia. Oh my gosh, why can't I think of it? You know who I'm talking about though, right? Olivia Wicked West. She stated on that first interview, I think, with her that Ellie asked her if anything was missing, and she said he had this, or Olivia might have asked her, did you notice anything missing? And she said he had this little flashlight he took everywhere. But I thought she said it didn't even work. I don't know. I gotta go watch that again. Okay. Especially since Ellie was questioned themselves about corruption. Yes, Luslation, you are correct. Sorry, I spelled your name wrong. Oh, you said KJ. She said they asked her, I think they asked her because they had seen the flashlight video at that point. That's a really good thought. That's a really good thought. KP mentioned that little flashlight missing because she knew there would be videos in the flashlight, there would be a video with flashlights. I don't know what you're doing in there. I don't know what you're doing in there, but you better get to sleep. Just wondering because I didn't hear her say that. It's been a while. She heard a thud because Chris. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so a lot of people had that theory too. It could have been like a mental memory and she was trying to like twist that memory, right? That's just what I've heard from people at the beginning. We just recovered from bad storm, a lot of damage. Oh no, Humble Apple Crumble. Do you live in England? Where do you live? I might be wrong. Where do you live, Humble Apple Crumble? I'm really sorry to hear that. It's called a cold brew. Let's not forget it was freezing outside that night. Yeah, like below 30 or in the 30s. Imagine Ellie would have told us what those lights are if they didn't think they were going to become evidence. Right. Who was I watching earlier that said they were playing a video? Oh my gosh, it drives me crazy. I watch too many lives about this lately. I'm trying to catch up. They were saying in the video, who was it? It was the sheriff for Sumner County. Maybe on News Nation, maybe. But anyways, he said something about the flashlight video, and he said it's It's not really like important now, but it may be down the road or something like that. So yeah, you might be right, Mimi. Which is why it says to tag. Yeah. Yeah. Flashlight tag. Bobby's kids are homeschooled. They are 1 year older than Sebastian. So 17 and are they twins? So they're around 17. No overnight. I don't have time for that. Yes, we get what you're saying. That's a good comment. Mimi, yes, I agree. Remember how they didn't like that Nick Barris released that video? They debunked Green Hoodie, so if it wasn't relevant, they would debunk that too. Right, and I said that too, but a lot of people came back with, that I saw and heard, they came back with because the Green Hoodie person could have been in danger because of that, but no one knew who Green Hoodie person was, so no one could really torment them like SF said they would do with the car person. But okay. But anyways, yeah. I don't know if they would though, just because it was like safety for the green hoodie person, I think more so. But then again, like I said, Cajun, if they have something that's going to make us positive that he left that house on his own, they would confirm it to the public because they do ask the public for help with tips and stuff. They rely on the public a little bit, you know? So many details of the interviews are odd, like how CP said you could measure his travel time back from the crane stop from doorstep to doorstep. Why overly expected? Right. Why overly measure that? I wonder why he had measured that. Why haven't they told him that? Why haven't they told what, love? I was shocked Nick released that video because I've been a reporter at a news station and I've never done that. It was the tree shadows on that neighbor's garage doors. People were saying it was the private home. Right. That video got me. I got fooled. Chronicles of Olivia. Thank you. Oh, Cassie Roku. Thank you, sweet girl. What do you say? Hold on. It won't let me click on it. This tablet's driving me insane. No scent. No scent of his. No scent of his by the search dogs. And that's why he couldn't, in your opinion, have walked out on his own. I'm guessing because that's what I think. I think he couldn't have because there's no scent. The fact Ellie seemed to stop talking to Nick after he released that video, I also think it's a sign. Yeah, like they didn't want that video released. Like that was their evidence, maybe. You know what I mean? She's flipping all over comments. I'm flipping all over comments. Good night, Bubbles. I love you, sweet girl. I don't know who is in the live video, but I think it matters. Me too. I'm in the UK. Okay. I'm really sorry y'all have bad storm damage. That's scary. Dumplings accent. I adore it. The thud is weird to me. It's weird. Oh my gosh, it's weird. It's almost scary, you know? Like, why? Never mind. I don't know. I don't believe the thud was real. She didn't mention it until the 5th interview. That would have been the first thing I mentioned. There is another point that I have to write down to put on my stack of notes for tonight. KP didn't mention the thud until the 5th interview. I would have been like, listen, I heard a thud. I checked on him. I heard his voice. He was in there. He was okay. He went to sleep. Am I really behind on comments or no? I hope not. Didn't mention the thud until the 5th interview. I have to read on writing. Okay. The thud is weird to me too. Nick Barris interviewed that sheriff. Oh, it was on Nick Barris. Thank you, Cassie. You're right. I'm gonna go find that and watch it again. I have to watch Josh too for the. I don't know if I can watch Josh tonight. My head's stuck on this. I'm trying to get caught up on these details. I don't want to like mix my head up with all these cases, so I'm planning out what I watch later. I mean, like when you're doing research and trying to get facts and details straight and all that stuff, you've literally got to plan out which lives you choose to watch. It's crazy. They can't if they're building a case unless they already have a suspect who they don't want to know is a suspect. Right. I think the stepfather should be deeply looked into. Jetsu, me too. He gives me bad vibes. And I'm going to speak for me. I've heard people say that in real life, they've seen him get very angry, very aggressive, very scary. He flips very fast, and it's not comfortable. That was my own words, but we don't know what we don't know. Sheriff also said that about the trash truck lights. They're just trying to keep it close to the vest. Yes, I believe they are. I believe they know so much, and it's coming to a close, y'all. There's about to be justice for Sebastian, and all these questions are going to make sense, and we're going to be like, duh, that makes so much sense. That always happens that way. Hit the like as you come in. Thanks, Luciation. If I can press on your comment. Wicked West, it's this tablet. Oh, Cassie, you so sweet. Why haven't they told them? No, okay, hold on. I'm trying to get my brain to read right. C-Star. Why haven't they told they were chasing Sebastian with flashlights? Right. So if you just came in, someone had a theory that was a really, really good theory. It was Jetsu. I was gonna say add your real name, man. Maybe he ran outside because he was getting his butt beat and they were looking for him outside with flashlights. And I was like, well, that's a super, super freaking good point. But they wouldn't tell, in my opinion, C-Star. Yeah, I don't know why. Because I would rather take a possible ABUSC charge than either getting crucified like they are being. Is that the right word for that? Or possibly getting a unaliving charge even if they don't have a body. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's hard to prove, but it's possible. And I would rather say, hey, listen, I was beating his butt. He ran. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't tell, but it's a really good thought. No scent of Sebastian's. He could not have been playing flashlight tag. I think he was carried. There you are. SF. It wasn't him playing flashlight tag unless he was floating off the ground a little bit. If they went up the fence line, down the fence line and back up it, then they definitely would have veered off a little bit to go to that common area where the flashlights were allegedly seen in that video. Unless he was floating a little bit off the ground and he had powers we don't know about. So he wasn't playing no flashlight tag. Thank you, Cassie. Good point. I admit you are behind in comments and not reading in order. You weren't anyway, just teasing. Yeah, I love you too. I'm all over the place constantly in life. I do. Mimi, absolutely I do. Do you have a suspect too? Y'all are so funny. Sending love and lights for Sebastian to find his way home. Yes, please. I'm open to any and all. Oh, good morning, Penny Riddle. Didn't Seth say that when he went to the Proudfoot home after Sebastian went missing that there were toys and his Switch in the middle of his floor just laying out? Yes, he did. He said that there was stuff strewn everywhere, something like that, and someone said that the cops did that, and someone else said that the cops absolutely did not do that. There's been so much said. But Seth said yes, he said that there were toys and a Switch like in the middle of the floor. If it were flashlight tag, the lights would have been bouncing all around from the running. Right. They were bouncing a little bit. Did you see them like bouncing a little bit like they were walking, and then at the end they kind of someone looked. You know my theory. Like one of them, it looked like they were running towards the house, something like that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to watch a bunch of interviews and take notes. The stepfather and mother should be looked into. Their childhood should be examined from my research shows me predators find groomed women to prey on. Oh, Jetsu. I'm going to show you this comment, and I don't even like hearsay. I don't know if this is true, but this is just what I read. Hold on. She said Aunt Burrito. Anyways, that's not the right one. Hold on. I just wanted to see what that was about. I forgot. Right here, it says that her biological, and I'm not saying this is true, this is a comment, a public comment from Facebook. Please don't believe this. If you do not know it to be true, please don't believe this. Her biological mother did some very, very horrible things to Katie, resulting in becoming an RSO. Because her mother is on a lifelong, like a lifetime, what's it called? When you're on a probation or something like that. She was then in foster care, and at 12 she was under the friendship of a man that was 9 years old, 9 years and 2 months older than her, whom at 14 he told her he would marry her one day. He was 23. Okay, like for real, I see why people freak out reading that, because like people are gonna believe stuff that they read like this, and that's why I said I'm trying really hard to be careful what I say, because people I watch, I'll believe what they say sometimes. Like just without proof, you know what I mean? If I like them, I'll be like, oh my gosh, really? So I'm trying to be really careful about what I say, but listen, or people that read this stuff and they just like believe it easily, they're gonna be like 14, 23, but I don't know how old they were, so I'm not saying a word. And at 16, he taught her how to drive and bought her first car. There's no allegedly in my book. He's a predator. That's what they were saying about Seth. I don't know. I wish I knew somewhere Seth was saying it, like talking about the age himself, so I could watch it and listen. Because I'm not going to listen to it a random person. You know what I mean? Like, I want to hear it myself before I say, Mama P, I said it's true. Well, how do you know? Like, I'm not being mean to you, Mama P, obviously. I just want to hear, I really wish one of them would say it with their own words. You know what I mean? Sorry, again, I'm like at the bottom of the screen. My tablet's charging. Well, I can put it up now as long as I don't sound muffled a little bit up anyway. Didn't Seth say that when he went to the outfit? Oh, I read that. Seth will be on Nancy Grace. I cannot wait to see if she says anything about CP and KP. When? I heard that earlier, but when has he said when? He's also gonna be in the Lore Lodge with Tony, right? And I'm really excited for that too. There's only one flashlight on during flashlight tag. We did not witness again a flashlight tag. Oh my gosh, is there really? I don't know how flash tag works. One flashlight, it went flashlight tag. And Seth, come on. I really don't get good vibes from him. I'm sorry, I don't. I can't help it. If you like him, you like him. Whatever. I'm not judging. Her mother, okay, her mother is an RSO, but it's her aunt that has the 99-year probation. Many people confuse the two. Oh, really? But then Mama P.I. says it's true. So where do we get the facts? You know what I mean? Where do we hear this about the ages? At least about their ages. I want to know about their ages. A lot of it came out of Seth and his own mom's mouth. Mom's own. Where? You know what I mean? Where'd you see it? It didn't say that. I'm gonna have to go watch a bunch of interviews. Those were the good old days. Times have changed. Kids can't wait till streetlights come home. I wish I could let my kids just freely go out and play in our neighborhood. Sometimes we do let them play like on our street and stuff, but we have a camera I'm watching the whole time, and also I'm terrified. Justin said he would be on Nancy Grace next week. Yay! When any of them speak out publicly, it excites me because we might get to hear something that we can write down in the book as a fact. You know what I mean? Those were I read that. So very unlikely, no flag. I can't believe Joseph walked in here earlier and tooted right on my life. So embarrassing. Seth and Katie did not get together until after she was 18. I read earlier from that comment that she was 6, from Taco's wife. They were told she was 17, I think. Right? Close enough. But also, she didn't ask Sebastian until she was 18. Was she 18, or they met right after she turned 18 and then she got pregnant? I don't know how it worked. I think the age thing is wrong, but it's just not relevant to me currently. Right? Like, it's not, like, if it's true, it's disgusting. If it's not, quit saying it. And the third thing is, their ages aren't going to bring Sebastian home or tell what happened to him. You know what I mean? You can say, I have this opinion about Seth and I don't like him. Okay, but still, that doesn't help you find the child. It has nothing to do with it. Even if that were true, Seth was at work on surveillance. I don't know. He might have met her when he was 18, if whoever that was, that they said that she was a babysitter for his fiance or something like that, and that's how he met her. And don't repeat that, please, because I don't know if it's true. I just read that in that comment. By wrong, I mean bad. Next week on Nancy Grace, a lot of it came out of Seth and his mom's mouth. Age is just math. Yeah, the age is just math, but also if a 23-year-old was looking at my 14-year-old daughter, I would be in jail. But still, it doesn't tell what happened to Sebastian. 14 or 12, whatever it said. I'm giving you reasons why my mother might be inclined to let bad things happen. Yeah, like, who said that earlier? Was it a comment or someone in here said, like, if her mother did horrible, oh, it was the comment. If her mother did horrible things to her, here, let me just pull it up. And this literally, please don't take it to heart. I don't know what's true or not. And Mama P.I., I know you're saying it is. I'm just saying, just please, no one else take it to heart or go spread it, because I don't, it's just a comment on X. Let me find it. That's SF himself saying it. We need Seth or Katie to say it if it matters so much, I guess. Wait. Oh, okay. Where is it? About the mom. Right there. This person says her mother did some very, very horrible things to her. So I know a lot of people. Are you saying, like, if that was done to her? Oh, wait, I didn't remove that. Sorry, hold on. So are you saying with that comment, she might be inclined to let bad things happen because of her mother possibly of doing something to her? Because I wouldn't say that. That's not fair to me to say. Because that's the same thing. That's the same reason Chris says, in my opinion, that he does not want, but not really, in my opinion, that he does not want Sebastian around his daughter, because he is afraid that what has been done to him, he will deflect those actions, right? So I don't want him to say that. You know what I'm saying? Just because if maybe something was done to someone, they're going to do it to someone else. You know what I mean? But I get what you're saying. I do. Get a hold of the divorce papers and the photos attached. Put it this way, I wouldn't want him anywhere around a child. Dang it. Okay. Get a hold of their divorce papers and the photos attached. Who showed those? I'll find them if you tell me where you saw them. She was 18 and a half when she got pregnant with Sebastian. like it's Katie's trauma, or it's not. It's her business. Yeah. He just looks so sweet, guilty or not. Who? Oh, Sebastian. I thought you were talking about CP. Because you said guilty or not. It just kills me how CP and KB talked about him. Right. Autistic kids are all different, yet my autistic son has been on honor roll for 3 years now. They're ignorant. Well, listen, I have an autistic son and niece. I'm a little bit, like, I know how they act and stuff, so I'm not completely blind to autistic kids altogether, but I know everyone's different. So this is what Auntie Sherry said earlier. They said things like he was running everywhere he goes. He didn't smile correctly. He looked goofy in photos, something like that. He wore diapers. Chris supposedly called him the Down syndrome word and the R word. I don't know where the pressure washer story came from, and I think they said it was debunked, but the pressure washer story. The removal of pets that Sebastian was in love with. They fussed about him getting snacks. They, yeah, chastised him. That's what Aunt Sherry said. So the way they treated him wasn't okay. That's all I know. They talk like he's a freak or something. I can't stand it. They do talk like he's a freak. They call him goofy looking in photos and stuff, or goofy smile or something. I'm gonna say something unpopular. Uh-oh. Dumpling, all I ask is watch all the videos with an open mind. Okay, which videos? I will. You gotta tell me which videos. The interviews I said I needed to watch. Dumpling, all I ask. Oh, I read that. I'm getting tired, guys. Dumpling says that in Terry Lynn's interview, he met Katie at 12 and told her he was marrying her at 14. Bought her a car at 16 and she had 2. No, he said that himself. Is it still posted? Is that interview still posted? Well, I'll find it anyways. Hold on. The only way I will believe it is out of one of them on their own mouth, right? Katie's or Sis. And if it came out of his own mouth. So I'm willing to listen to videos. I'm not saying I believe it. I'm saying I'm willing to listen to videos and see if review it myself. But thank you. I'm gonna look for that. I'm not gonna ever believe anything anyone says until I see it with my own eyes. Ever. I've learned that lesson on YouTube, not just from cases, but from friends, my personal experiences. So many people believe in stuff about me they don't see, and it's just like, how are you gonna believe that about me? You know what I mean? I'm not gonna believe stuff unless I see it. Seth said, and I would say that with Katie too. I'm not gonna believe something horrible about her unless I see her say it herself. Seth has been creepy with the woman he's around. Seems like he's attracted to adults now. Well, that's not really. You said I'm gonna say something unpopular. I think everyone will admit Seth is a little womanizery. Like I've heard people say that about him when they're around him. I just say like a big flirt maybe, but I think he's into adults. I don't know. It seems like it. Katie was in foster care. Her mom was in prison. Oh, that's so sad. Bless her heart for that. I know how bad that sounds, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. I do, which is why I was able to LOL about it. Right. I'm not talking about Seth. I'm talking about stepdaddy Chris. Yeah, Jetsu. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get you. Nonetheless, Sebastian doesn't want people going around spreading his mom's trauma. No. The divorce papers are in Reddit. Dang it, guys. Look, I wish y'all could see all my little sticky notes on my. Hold on, I'm going to show you in a second. Someone message me those if any of you have them. If y'all don't mind. My oh no, my Facebook is Dumpling TCCT. Dumpling space TCCT space YT. You know what? I can just put it if it'll work. Yes, Dumpling, he said that. I won't say anything. I'm just brainstorming with y'all. Don't brainstorm with us. That's what we're doing. The adults in the house know where Sebastian is. I'm saying Katie could have been groomed. Okay, I get what you're saying. Bobby started the pressure washer story. Do we believe Do we trust Bobby? I don't know. I don't know too much about Bobby, but I do know implicating her son is ridiculously awful. Oh, okay. Let's see. Katie was groomed. Seth got Katie pregnant the first time at 13. What? I don't even want to say that out loud. But what I don't understand if that is out there so publicly and he like said that, then why aren't people holding that for accountability? You know what I mean? So if it is out there, shame on all the people saying it isn't true. If it isn't out there, shame on all the people putting that out there. You get what I'm saying? I've got to hear that for myself. Thank you, Kennedy, though, for the info. Seth said Katie let someone around Sebastian to be SA'd, and Seth called for a welfare check. Katie had an ESO around him. Katie failed Sebastian, Seth said. Yeah, that was in California. Seth, Katie had an ESO. What is an ESO? I'm trying to think. The first time. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Oh, RSO, okay. But if her mom, this is me just theoretically brainstorming, if her mom was an RSO, then maybe she was conditioned to not really believe that RSOs that were labeled with the RSO were truly bad people. Does that make sense? I don't know anything about how she feels about her mom. Katie knows what's happened to her child. It's just a matter of getting her to tell. That's my opinion. Yes, that is my opinion also. Is that why Seth has moved and disappeared? He didn't move. What makes y'all think he moved? I thought Kennedy, he said the other night on Brittany J's, and I'm not even really supposed to be in there because her mod hates me. But I still watch it. I just don't want to cause any drama. But I heard him. I heard her read his comment out loud that said he's still in the same house that was Dot's. So he's saying publicly that he didn't move. Who? I'm not getting mad at y'all. I just want to see like where these. I want to see like proof of these things that are being said. You know what I mean? This is why it's hard to like. I think KP snapped and it was intentionally an accident. It was not intentional. It was an accident, which wasn't an accident anymore after not getting help. Right. Like if I did something, if I snapped and hurt someone like that, I would be like 911, come help this person, please, immediately. I don't care about my consequences. Get over here. My most prominent theory has been a T-ring. Yeah, I hope not. So you're saying like someone kidnapped him and he got took into that? Is that your theory? 5 CPS reports. I know, Cassie. That's crazy. I'm not sure, but I don't think that the adults in the house know. Oh, you do think. I don't trust Bobby at all. I don't see why so many people would try to intervene negatively if it wasn't something that could lead to something way bigger. For instance, a T-ring. All alleged, of course, just theory. Okay, I see your point. The neighbor that went on Crime Lines and Lies said that about the pressure washer. Only that was never confirmed he was a neighbor. I wonder, was it the same neighbor that said that Chris told him that Sebastian was like a huge problem in their marriage or something? Seth hasn't moved. I mean, according to him, and he's not hiding, because if he were, he wouldn't be commenting, I haven't moved. And that's not even like me sticking up for him. That's just me saying, if I'm hiding, I'm not gonna be commenting. See ya. She has nothing to do with her family. Who hates you, BJ? No. Wicked West, remember? I'm not going to say a name, but remember the person that came up screaming on my panel and said that a call never happened? That was the mod. That was her mod does not like me, and I don't want to go in there and cause any more drama. Trying to stay away from drama. Not her causing, not Brittany J causing drama. I heard this address was already listed for rent, but I did not confirm it myself. His address was already listed for rent. I don't know. If you're hiding, are you going to comment? I don't know. I heard that his address was listed for rent too, but he was saying no, it wasn't. He's gone. Look up the court papers of the officers trying to serve him for a lawsuit. Oh, someone said that was, listen, they're gonna be able to find Seth. He's having a vigil for his son at an address that they said they have put the address out for. Like, I'm telling y'all, if he needs to be served, he can't hide right now. That was for, oh, I saw that. Oh no, I dropped my pen. Hold on. I saw that earlier. That was for, uh, the woman at the prayer vigil that, oh, let me go look at it again, darn it. They said, but, good grief. This is what I mean. This case is a freaking mess. There's two sides split right in the middle, I tell you. Now that Seth has gone quiet, why no outage about him not being on YouTube or hiding? Like people have done. He's been on YouTube. I've seen him myself comment in chat. Okay, let me find about. I'm not even gonna read this post. It's funny though. Oh no, JLR is saying it. JLR said, Clarksburg neighbor of Seth confirms with me that Seth's billboard truck hasn't been seen at his house in over a month. Poor Sebastian. Well, I got my pen with my foot finally. Listen, Seth can't hide, guys. Seth is having a vigil for his son in March. Here it is, right here. Civil summons returned, not served on Seth Roger on January 17th, 2025. Not to be found in my county. No contact from anyone at the residence after multiple attempts. Subpoena served on Ricky Smith. Subpoena. Oh, that's Clue. Oh, yeah. This is about. Okay, so they did this. The woman at the vigil, they did this because Clue was supposedly like recording when that happened or something. And Seth, I don't think he would be really scared to get served for a court summon. Right? It's a duplex. The one next door is for rent. Oh, there you go. A new tenant has moved in? 16 times what? Texana, that's her name, or however you say it. He's gone, Dumpling. The sheriff tried to serve 26 times, or 16 times. Texans doing him in. You can vote. You can solo. You can. Okay, but how much trouble would he get in for screaming at Texana, or whatever her name is? Like, wasn't she just getting, like, didn't she file charges on him, like, screaming at her or something? I can't remember what it was. Y'all got to tell me. Oh, yeah, right here. Okay, verbal assault, threatening characteristics, actions, discriminations, interaction of continual of DSL. No, okay, so verbal assaults and threatening characteristics. I would go stand up right in front of those people and fight for myself. I don't think he'd run from that, guys. I just don't see how he could run. Where is he gonna go? I see this one person saying where's Seth constantly posting in the group stirring it up, but I just don't see why he wouldn't allow himself. Like, it's either run from the actual law and risk everything and never get your job back for sure, or get served for someone saying you verbally assaulted them. Right? Here, let me read y'all's comments to see if I'm getting this wrong. Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. I'll message you something, Sleuth, about what you said right there. It's not about Sebastian. Clue as a witness. I know people look down on conspiracy stuff. I have to ask, do we know if either of these men are a part of secret societies like the Masonry? They're all Freemasons. Seth is gone. Seth Rogers, comment here right now. I know you watch because you've been in here. You better tell these people you're not gone. I didn't realize I was the only mod. I was listening and looking at Timu, paying attention. You're good. It's a pinch more. I'm just gonna say it's a pinch. It's a pinch more things than him threatening her. I think she's going to disability discrimination. What is that? I think Betty gave him bad advice. Betty, don't run. I mean, I'm not even on this. I don't like nor dislike Betty at this moment. She don't run. Y'all are funny. Y'all are cracking up. TBI played the what if game with Seth. What do you mean, can it be? Where are y'all getting all of this? I need to be where y'all are. Sus on words or TBI played the what if game with Seth. What if what? I honestly don't really know what it is. Maybe what's happening? Could have be said Seth is gone. No, Seth is gone. Seth was just in Brittany J's chat last night. I would not even be commenting in chats. Someone tell me something. Where do y'all see this stuff? I need to be. Cassie, you seen him at Brittany's too, right? Yesterday, I think. Unless I was watching a live from the day before. I don't know, but there are many Oh no, I don't read that out loud. There is proof that he has been attempted to be served as address. I see that proof. There's definitely proof. What is his answer to that? Like, surely someone's asked him in one of these chats he's been in, right? Like, it says civil summons returned, not served on Seth Rogers on January 17th, 2025, not to be found in my county, no contact from anyone at the residence after multiple attempts. Who said 26 attempts or 16 can it be? Owie, my neck. Okay, so here's what some comments say. Let's just stir up the rumor mill a little bit, I guess. You know how people like check themselves into rehab when it starts getting like to try to get out of more trouble, try to stay out of even like not stay out of trouble, but like lighten their hit, so to speak. I wonder if he checked himself into rehab. These are not my opinions. These are comments on the Facebook something. I wonder if he checked himself into rehab. He's HIGH in all of his videos. I can't not be on one side. Like, he cries, his eyes. I don't know. And he's like, his son's gone. So what if he is? You know, so it's just when you get something in your head, it's hard to change it from someone. I don't know. But anyways, I'll read it anyways. I would also wonder if he put his apartment in someone else's name or got a roommate so he can avoid authorities. The way Tony lies for him makes me wonder if he helped him. Okay, so I guess like some Facebook groups are one side, and those are the places that people are getting this info, right? Kenna? Is it Facebook you're getting this? Someone said, in my opinion, I think he was involved in the disappearance. I think that they're closing in on him and he knows it. And I think that's the reason he has gone MIA. I'm going to feel like, I don't think he was involved at all, but I mean, I'll feel really stupid if I'm wrong and I'll feel really bad for accusing the wrong people, but I just still don't think. Sounds like Seth is attempting to avoid real questions. Why am I so confused? And don't say because you're stupid. He's a corrections officer, y'all. Okay, let me see what yours say. She's in big trouble? I'm kind of glad I don't know about all this. It shows I really try to avoid the drama of cases, but it's not working because I really want to know these details. And I'm lost. So can it be if he did, at least Sebastian would be okay right now? Right? What would be the reason to take him? Not to harm him, right? Juicer, that was so funny. Someone asked, why do you put the exclamation marks in front of, oh, it's Madonna, in front of words? And my mom said, it's just her style. They are saying Ellie said, "What if you paid someone to take Sebastian?" I'm sure Ellie played the what if game on all the parents. So they said that Seth said that they were playing the what if game. So did Seth say that? Does Seth say that Ellie asked him, like, what if you paid someone to take Sebastian? That's crazy. Maybe they were doing like one of those detective games, you know. If they are all Masons, that I'm getting tongue tied. If they are all Masons, then that's the tie that binds. Most cops are Masons. They're protecting themselves, in my opinion. But like the parents aren't Freemasons. Oh, you're so sweet. You are too, Kennedy. You are awesome. He doxed himself when he registered the Rogers Homestead thing. He listed his address on the internet. Did he really? What does that mean? He registered the Rogers Homestead. I remember seeing that, but what is that? This has been an interesting live. I'm glad I stopped it. I'm glad you're interested. I'm confused. I think that's why he's gone. He doesn't want to show his finances. I love all theories. Hey, Jonathan. Just because they are trying to change the narrative. He was also in trouble at work, and his time cards are under investigation. There is no freaking way can it be that he has been that big of the suspect to Ellie this whole time, and he fooled us all. Us that like cared for him, you know. He also has lied on his job resume. Well, who hasn't done that? I've never worked anywhere, so don't say I did that. The woman service Seth is a friend of Queen Bee. A friend or someone who like goes on her panel and tells what happened. Became a friend. Or like a real life friend. Like a friend. Because you know they talk about that like that stuff over there. So I'm sure she went on her panel to talk about what happened and stuff, and they became friends that way. Jeanette. Hey, Jeanette. Is that my Jeanette? Sis says a lot of things. What is Rogers Homestead of Family Values? I'll Google it. I'm not on the side. I don't know nothing. Family. But y'all are cracking me up. I'm cracking myself up because I'm so confused. Rogers Homestead is located. Oh, no. Why did he do that? No. This is Farmstead. Hold on, that scared me. Here it is, Rogers Homestead of Family Values in Clarksville, Tennessee. We are unable to request your request at this moment, as your computer or network may be generating automatic queries. I don't want to click that. I'm scared. What is this? Get off here. Y'all are going to get me hacked. What are y'all telling me to look up? Rogers family, Mrs. Rogers neighborhood. What is I can't find Rogers. Okay. Rogers Homestead of Family Values on Google. Rogers Homestead of Family Values. Dang it, there's a group that has a post about it. I'm not a member and I'm not about to join. I'm scared. Okay, so you Google it. Does it pull up for you? Because it's not pulling up for me. It's on the FOIA request from Seth's job. Is that another thing on Reddit? If he did, though, what a story arc. I know, like, twist. Maybe it's a Lifetime movie, isn't it? Cassie says, nope. He didn't fool me. I've been saying Seth's involved. But not me. He fooled me. Like, he didn't fool me because I don't know nothing yet. I'm not saying nothing. I still do not believe he did anything. Oh no, Sluicelation, you gonna pass out on call? That's okay. I'm just lost. Everything's fine. Seth, where are you? Seth. Seth! Are you hiding? He didn't fool me. Good grief. I Googled it. And Reddit is dangerous, Wicked West, but if the divorce papers are on there, I'll look at that. It's all over Google. What the heck? I didn't pull up anything for me, Mama PI. Became a friend. Has anyone seen or heard of who became a friend, Jeanette? Oh, became a friend. Okay. Yeah, because that's what they talk about on their channel. And she wanted to tell what happened, I guess, like attention. Like, what are you getting out of that lawsuit? Like, what's she going to get? Is she like suing him for money? You, Sluicelation, you said on call. Not past it. I thought you said on call. You meant to y'all? I was going to accept on call too because you're like on call with us. You get it? I don't know. I'm tired. Has anyone seen or heard of the 5-page letter telling Seth to drop his RICO lawsuit? From who? Who's the letter from, Max? Hey, Max. Kenna B says it's BS. Oh, you say it's BS too. Written by a Seth basher. I'm not a Seth badger. It's the truth. But he said correct to you. Help. Has anyone heard of this 5-page? Floyd Davidson County and get his record. Look at what said I would. Y'all Seth is innocent. Seth is innocent to me until I'm proved stupid. I'm okay with that. I'll wait. No, Seth's not a Freemason, right? Now I'm questioning life. Seth, had you blocked? Maybe he had me blocked. I had to ask one time in Brittany at Jay's chat. She put it on screen for, I think that she put it on screen and he saw it and he's like, oh, okay. Because I'm a mod at Dolly's. So Dolly was like not liking him or something. And I think that he just like blocked mods there. That had to be what happened. But either way, I love PJ and Dolly and all my turtles, but I also like Seth. And I also get a really bad vibe off of Chris. And Seth's not like a Freemason. Right? Hold, please. Dumpling, you can go to the court records of California and look at the divorce records. I don't know how to look up that. What? You have to live in Tennessee. She doesn't live in Tennessee. Oh, man. Yes, that's the correctional officer. But he's running. But why would he be afraid to get served for like? Well, who said? Maybe you said it was a tad. I can't say the word. You said it was a little bit more than like verbal harassment or whatever. What all is it? Because in that Facebook picture, it's like cut off. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, people are looking for surveillance of Seth. Literally. What's still there? Where? I am Tuesday. I'm getting delirious. I'm laughing. What's still where? I think you. No, you don't, Wicked West, do you? I don't know, because. Never mind, I'm not going to say why. Let me see if Nightbot will give it to you. Google it. Do you have to live in the same state to request a FOIA? I think all of the unsolved missing and alive folks are secret society cover-ups. If not, I'm sorry, I'm not laughing at you. Just tired. If not all, most are. That's what I think. My research is leading me there. I mean, the world's crazy. I think she's trying to do financial stuff too. I never looked at the paperwork myself. But I think she might be like suing him for money, right? Because people were like, we know he's made a lot of money. Because he doesn't want people to see his financials because he keeps claiming disability. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, you all think he's running because he doesn't want to get in trouble for falsely claiming disability. Okay, I see what you're saying. Seth, are you running? I don't think he'd do that. Come on. Really? Like, you would. Never mind. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to write that down so I don't forget. It's not my chat. It's like this Facebook group, like the stuff that I'm reading is like, what? Why is my forehead red? He doesn't know. Do y'all remember when Aiden said, like, we usually don't do cases where people aren't found yet because all the drama involving these cases? And that's why I was like, yes, I know what you mean. Okay. Mama Pia, are you my Mama Pia? Are you my Mama Pia? Because I was gonna ask you, like, I was gonna message you a little while back and ask you if I think it was your husband if he's doing okay. Or did you say something bad happened? And I was really worried about you last time you came in. Are you running? Oh, okay. So she's suing him for disability violations. How can she sue him for that? It doesn't a state like the government have to sue him for that? Like, how can she put hard? Isn't that something that I don't think that's something like civilians can do. Wait, can you? Only 3 lodges are in Tennessee are actually free and ancient Masons. The rest of the lodges are clandestine, meaning they aren't heard to Masonic values. I don't know what even they are. Freemasons. And not paying taxes on Rogers Homestead of family values. What the heck? Why can't I Google that? I'm sorry, Mama Pia. Rogers Homestead of Family Values. What is it? Like not paying taxes. Rogers Homestead. I'm typing it in right. Of Family Values. Why would, oh crap, I didn't spell that right. Rogers Farmstead came up. What would you pay taxes for on, like, what is it? Hey, laugh with mommy. What is it? Like goods he's selling that from there or something. Rogers Homestead of Family Values in Clarksville, Tennessee. Okay, Mama Pi, is it from a like? Is it from a Bizapedia? That's like, I guess, like a biz. It says it is a domestic nonprofit corporation filed on May 9th, 2024. Oh, that's telling about this. Rogers Family Foundation. No, that's not it. It's just not here for me. Here's something on Facebook. It's in that group. I can't see it. Blue Minotti posted something on X on January 19th. She says, tell me. Ew. What is her picture on X? Hold up. Why? It's a hand in your mouth. What's happening? Okay. She posted, tell me about the Rogers Homestead of Family Values, then I'll shake your hand. Someone said, I heard that's the one he said he worked at 85 hours a week and that Katie Payne was his supervisor. And no, he didn't want potential employees to contact his supervisor, Katie. And she said, correct. Oh, that was barbecue leg. Hong says, look, Doe 7 and Trude rekindling their network. Now it's a network. I thought you said it was an enterprise. Next, it will be a peanut gallery. Oh, Hong doesn't like Clue. There's the other person. Oh. Are you stating that Seth created a non-profit due to his son's disability? If so, I personally think that it is a positive spotlight on Seth. To me, it shows his intentions of not only improving his son's life, but also the lives of others like Sebastian. Okay, when was it created? The GoFundMe and Cash App were not in Seth's name. Seth is not hiding. They're arguing on X bad. Oh, she's disabled. Disability violations. So like she's suing him for I'm sorry. She's suing him for verbally assaulting her and because she's disabled or something like that. I guess I'll have to Google like disability violation. I thought it had to do with her own disability. Yeah, you're right. I just did not realize that. His heart is only working at 29%. Both lungs are crashed. Oh no, Mama Pia, that's awful. What are you trying to get, Wicked West? May I help you with something? Because you are about to move to Tennessee to get some. None of us really know this. When you have a business, you have to pay tax. But what about a nonprofit? He won't talk about it. He just ignores people when they ask. What does he say when people ask? Seth doesn't have a farm. He lives in a duplex. Yeah, I know. All saying was sleep topping. He started it in California and then opened it again May something after Sebastian's disappeared. Oh, well, if he opened it in California and he was like doing it for his son, like I need both sides. I love you, Kent, and I'm glad you can take my humor. Try Duck Duck Go. What's Duck Duck Go? Is that a game? Or are we gonna play Duck Duck Goose? How do we play it on here? I mean, I'm up for a game. We're already playing one. Do you see this? He started it in California and then okay, I read that. Correct, he did. Kenna, I need to know where I can figure all this out. This is okay. This is like, let me give you an example of how I'm feeling right now. You have never heard of a certain crazy, bizarre conspiracy theory, and it like blows your mind, and you're trying to figure it out, and you're confused. This is like you're watching like one side of the parents, their lives. You just get a better gut feeling about one of the sides and you go follow that side and you're watching all that and then all of a sudden you're getting boom 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 with all these things and you're like, what? That's how I feel right now. He just ignores the question. Had any of the like he like tell Nancy Grace to ask him. I don't know. He can't ignore Nancy Grace. You don't pay taxes on nonprofit, and only the board of the nonprofit can make money as Seth is on the board. Okay, so only the board of the nonprofit can make money and Seth is on the board, but he doesn't have to pay taxes if it's a nonprofit, or does he have to pay taxes because he's making money since he's on the board? And what the heck is this thing that he's not paying taxes on? I wish I could find it. Why can y'all find it on Google and I can't? My coffee's out for real. Someone said, geez, girl. I'm not going to say the whole word because Sky Daddy. Your research is horrible. Chris admitted to 3 CPS reports. He explained about one and said it was the same lady that showed up the last time. Okay. Sorry. Then he went on to say he had one in another state. That's 3 right there from his own admission. And Tony can't say the other 2 because SF Investigate reported him to CPS and said it was a violation to release the report. Wait, I thought we were talking about this like Clue. Wait, I thought it was on Clues talking about an organization. How do you even work X? Can someone give me a? Oh, it's not. It's a game. It's not a game. It's a search engine. I need a learning. I need a tutor for X, please. Mama Pia, why can't? I know. That's why the stuff around it, like the way this case is getting so played with, like the most bizarre things being said and stuff, it's sad. That's sad. None of it's about Sebastian. It's all like, this parent did this parent's doing that, this parent isn't playing this, I'm going to sue this parent, I'm going to do this with that parent. What about Sebastian? Where's Sebastian? Where's Sebastian in it? Like, I don't see it all being about Sebastian. I see it all being about parents and their drama. It is sad. It's incredibly sad that we're all adults and we're like, I mean, it's not surprising because I see adults constantly bullying other adults all over YouTube, but like adults are like doing this, but they're forgetting the person who it's about. Like you see all these X accounts and all these posts and all the Facebook groups and all of this and all of that, and it's all about the parents and what they're doing, and half of it's none of our business. It's so sad. It is. Where's Sebastian? Where's like it is. It's about the money. It's about the suing. It's about the drama that no one can let go. It's about the fun everyone's having with it all. Where? Because I don't care what you say, everyone enjoys the drama. I'm disabled. I can drive like a bad woman, load up to the U-Haul, and I will get you there. IRS nonprofit search. You want me to search IRS nonprofit? I need people to help me move to Tennessee. It is beautiful. Maybe Sebastian was gone before the night in question. No, he was seen at the Texas Roadhouse. It's not a game, y'all, anymore. It's not a game. And that's why this has gotten so bad. That is why I stepped away from trying to figure out all these details. This is all bizarre. And also, it's gotten so bad that is why I'm almost positive if Ellie knew that none of the parents were guilty, they would say what they had, like, or show what they had, or tell us, like, we have proof that he was on the road alone in the middle of the night. Like, we need to search for him, not look at his parents or something. I don't know. I don't know how to work the X app. Seth went on every channel and they posted his Cash App and Tony saw money, but what free HBC money? Now it's posting money. Oh, man. I'd rather know about the past CSPS reports against the CPS reports against the stepfather while Sebastian Roberts was not removed from the House of Horrors. I'm so tired of you pushing this tired narrative. The majority of parents with special needs autistic children are literally able to apply for independent provider through the waiver program through the DODD to get paid to take care of their children from home. Right, okay. So what this person said, like, can't you get paid? Well, I know you can because we know of someone who brags about getting paid because their child is disabled and they take care of them. And it's no one in this case. I gotta lighten the mood a little. I'm curious why Seth needs to have so many visuals. Well, why? What do you mean why? Okay, why do you think why? Like, visuals are to keep the awareness, right? Or why do you think why? I can't even think of a nefarious reason for that. So you gotta tell me. And I'm gonna keep reading these X thingies and figure out if I'm under the same thread or if this is a totally different one. It is, okay, same one. Most parents set it up as a LLC, and if they're married by law, they have to have their significant other as a supervisor. Oh, there you go. Look, like right there, like they're not married by law anymore, but they were when he started it, weren't they? Maybe in California? I don't know. Most parents set it up as an LLC, and if they're married by law, they have to have their significant other as a supervisor because by law, you can't sign off on your own timesheet to get paid. Oh. Oh. Because of money? Do they have to pay to enter the visual? Yes, absolutely, Wicked West. This case is about driving me off the deep end. All I want was that child to come home safe. If we don't laugh, I please. Someone said go eat a Twinkie. I'm so good. I'm trying not to laugh, but every time I try to be serious with y'all, I look at one of these comments. He's had this. Someone on X said that, not me to y'all. Not okay. Just making sure I'm making it clear. Is that a toilet? Oh no, that's a drink. That's so. Never mind. He's had this since he's lived in California. It's a nonprofit agency. Check out this new. Wait, what is Clumsy Rush? I was looking at this thread. How did we get there? Hong put one of my favorite movies. There's a gift in there. He said, I will stop bothering people who stop bothering people from this moment on. The peeing match is over. Thank you. Everyone be nice now. It's time to act our age together. I can't help it. I can't help it. I believe one side over the other. Rogers homestead of family values, San Diego, California filing information. Biz profile. Let me look at that. It's a nonprofit public benefit corporation. It's a business entity located in San Diego, California, officially filed on June 23rd, 2014. That's a while back. Why is my forehead red? Because Sebastian is missing. For prayer, for him to be found safe. Keep awareness from Sebastian's hope. Like, I can't help but think, why would you think his dad had something nefarious about a visual? Is nefarious even a word? But seriously. I can't help it, Mama P. I can't. I'm already, like, my mind is already made up, and I can't, like, look the other way. I can't help it. You know how, like, you make up your mind on someone and you, let's say, okay, you're in love with someone and you let them treat you like crap and you're blinded by it because you love them. Like, love blinds you. I'm not saying I'm in love with one side, but kind of like that. Like, I've made up my mind and it's hard to look at another point. Like, I'm kind of stuck. Like, I can't be open-minded anymore because I have tried so hard to be open-minded for so long, but I keep seeing facts that bring me back to the first thing I thought. You get what I'm saying? Have you been here before? Yeah, Kenna B's from Dolly. She changed her name. Okay. Her purple K used to be orange and now it's purple and it used to just be Kenna B. And now it's all my opinion. You remember her? You know who she is, Wicked West. Oh, you loved him. Oh, you sweet Kenna B. But no, you know who she is. Yeah, I remember you from Dolly's. I'm wasting my breath, aren't I? Sebastian's school in California also turned Seth into CPS for abuse. There's photos. Okay. But I thought he only had one CPS case in California from like Katie or something. Did Chris know Seth and Katie before they divorced? I don't know. I think so. I think they met in the military or something. I don't know. Someone else will answer for sure. Okay, Mama PI, but also if Sebastian's teachers turned Chris in for Sebastian saying Chris whipped Sebastian. It's hard to keep all these names in line. For not wearing a belt, why didn't they turn in Seth when he went to school and said Seth beat his butt for something? What? Juicer, come get your other half. You. I'm at work or I'd be asleep. I need to be asleep. Coach, I'm working third shift for 15 years. No, plus there's some CPS reports in Tennessee. On set? Yes, he's sleep texting. I've never heard like why if those exist, why in the world have I never heard that there's CPS cases in Tennessee on set? You know what I mean? Like where? Is that true? Seth, are you hiding? He's not hiding. Come on. I have dreams about YouTube and YouTube people. Y'all are all in my dreams all the time. It's funny. It says that this is suspended, but it might say that because he moved state. Oh no, it said it was suspended in 2018. Probably because he moved to Tennessee and had to re-register it. That's my understanding. Where? I want to know, like, where y'all see these as facts, because if I can see them, I will say yes. Yes. I will say also those are facts, but I need to see them. Is it Reddit? Is it those Facebook groups? Come on, tell me. I want to see them. I've never heard of that either, but maybe it's because we're on one side, right? I don't know, but I tried. I tried my hardest to, like, I am so scared that I'm going to be, like, even in my head, blaming Katie and her being innocent. Like, I'm going to have to answer to God for that if I'm wrong. So trust me, I've tried to be open-minded, but every time I see things that my mind will not let me not see as awful. Let me put it that way. You know what I mean? You dream about YouTube people too? He said his board members abandoned him. Okay, hold on, Mama PI. It was suspended in 2018. That's when his board members abandoned him? Well, his supervisor and him divorced. So, is that why I got suspended? And he had to put her as a supervisor because you cannot, what did it say? Be on the payroll and pay yourself or something. Or did he re-register this nonprofit organization when he got to Tennessee and he didn't pay taxes on it there, but then you have to pay taxes on a nonprofit? But you don't. But if you get paid there, do you? So wait, he hasn't had it since 2018? Then why is she suing him from something from 2018 from a nonprofit that he didn't need to pay taxes on? I'm sorry, I'm asking you a lot of questions, Mama PI, but you're the only one who knows. You're the one who's telling me this. I've never heard of CPS reports and such. But you said it was on Google, like in Tennessee, and I can't. I see it on Wikipedia, but I'm not clicking on that because it scared me. According to Hong's affidavit. No, I've typed in everything. It's just not here, except for the one in California that was suspended in 2018. I typed in just now Rogers Homestead of Family Values in Tennessee, and it's just not here anywhere. And trust me, I Google a lot of stuff for this stuff we do. Right here, okay. Rogers Homestead of Family Values is a Tennessee domestic nonprofit corporation filed on May 9th, 2024. And you said that date, so you knew that. The company's filing status is listed as active, and its file number is blah, blah. The registered agent on file for this company is Rogers Homestead of Family Values and is located, that must be his address, huh? Okay, so who's the supervisor for the account if he can't pay himself? Shouldn't it say that here? Hold on, let me click. Let me clicky. So I found it only on Bizopedia. How do you not? Okay, if he had to file taxes somehow on a nonprofit. Wait, what is this? State records do this? I agree. No, that's a link. Bizopedia is like a pro search thingy. Why can I only find it on a shady site? I don't like this. Rogers. Okay, so look, this relates to Bizopedia, not the nonprofit. Hold on, let me read this. Sebastian, this is on X, and this person found it at the same place I found it. One place, Bizopedia. Sebastian Rogers, FA, filed for nonprofit status May 9th. Bizopedia listed the nonprofit, image below. Tennessee Secretary of State has no results with 5 searches. Rogers Homestead, Clarksville, and file number. I don't think Bizopedia is legit, guys. I don't think this is real. Because this person is also saying, like, Tennessee Secretary of State has no results with 5 searches. Unless they're saying, like, he didn't register it. My eye is twitching. My eye is twitching. My eye's twitching. Y'all have officially made my eye twitch. How did I even get? What is this? I'm lost. Where am I? This isn't Google. Why's my Google white? I've done got hacked. Bizopedia hacked me just now because I clicked on that. Oh, never mind. It's black now. Okay. There's CPS one says from Sebastian's teacher, one says Sebastian the headache. That was in California in the divorce papers. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was in California. I'm not saying Seth, Chris, or Katie are guilty, but something stinks with Seth, and his actions are very, very. Like, yeah, it's okay to say like he's sus, but not say like he's doing things that are really not right to do. You know what I mean? Contacted SF 250 times in 10 days. Oh gosh. Oh, why is mom doing that? That's a lot. Cassie Baroki, there was a teacher incident in California, and there is one in Tennessee as well. I haven't got all the details because I'm laying in bed chatting. There was a teacher incident in California, and there is one in Tennessee as well. Okay, I'm gonna search on that. Teacher incident in Tennessee. Was it about the head smacking in Tennessee, or was that definitely in California? CPS report on this. I'm just wondering if I remember Seth saying, literally, I can hear his voice right now saying, Sebastian went to school and said that I beat his ASS. Was he explaining right then? Yes, Cassie's very respectful. Oh, and Kennedy is too. She doesn't think you're arguing with her. You're kind of like, I bet you're like me, like you're always like someone's mad at you. Like, are you mad at me? Is someone mad at me? It's not a bad thing. It just means you care. Anyways, I'm wondering if he was explaining that, saying like that's why he had a CPS case. But I can't remember where he said that. My brain's working too hard. That was in California, and pictures of horrible bruises on the back of his head. From Seth? I'm not saying that it's not true stuff. I'm just saying, like, I haven't seen it all because I haven't watched videos pertaining to, like, that stuff. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying or, like, lying. I'm just saying I haven't seen it. It is. It's been very fun to be adulting. I mean, Mimi was in here and we had totally different opinions and we disagreed all night, but we weren't, like, angry or nothing. We're all gonna need therapy so bad, Mom. Yeah, oh my gosh. Bruises all over his body. He would have went to jail. That would have been classified as like for real child ABUSD, right? Is that in the paper, the divorce papers on Reddit? I'm sorry, I don't like Reddit. But I'm gonna go look for the divorce. No, can it be? I'm not claiming I can't say I'm not an adult. Okay, anyways. Oh my gosh. Oh, bless it. Okay, I got everything I need to write down. I'm confused. I mean, Luca. I need to go make some more coffee because I drink coffee when I'm going to bed. And we have a family reunion with a bunch of people I don't know tomorrow. So I need to go. Because I might need to wash my hair before the family reunion. So I got to get up in time. But this has been really, like, I shouldn't say fun, but I'm proud of everyone. Oh, it will show photos if they have them. I'll find them. I'll text some people. But seriously, if you're watching this later on and you know anything, how to find something we've talked about, comment it and let me know. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna read this, I guess. I love you too, Kenna B. Thank you for coming and hanging out and being respectful. I guess this is the I don't know if this is the divorce papers or some kind of CPS filing. This was from Katie. Since returning from deployment in December, I have witnessed a multitude of events from Seth. I have seen him hit Sebastian. I really don't want to read this if it isn't true. But also, she returned from deployment. Did she meet Chris there at that time? I'm just wondering. I have seen him hit Sebastian in the head, neck, and back. I've witnessed him, when taking his anger out on Sebastian, grab him with both hands, lift his entire body up, and slam him down. This proceed to beat him? You've seen him do that and haven't called 911? Why not? Come on. I'm not saying that. I'm not even commenting. He has on many occasions whipped him with a belt and not paid attention to where he was hitting because he was so angry. My neighbor informed me that during my duty days, they had seen Sebastian on multiple occasions coming outside the house crying and looking for his dad. For periods of time, looking for his dad because he had been gone for long periods of time and didn't know where he was. They told me they have told my son to go inside and lock the door when this occurred. It's really tiny, y'all. Seth will, on a regular basis, just walk into the living room and get necky, not caring that Sebastian is in the area or seeing this. On several occasions, when Sebastian expressed stress or anxiety about our separation or his daddy's anger, he would respond by telling Sebastian that this is all because of mommy did not want to love daddy anymore. By the second week of school, the teachers had already requested that the principal be present anytime that Seth was. Oh, I remember someone saying that the parents did not feel comfortable being with Seth alone. By the second week of school, the teachers had already requested that the principal be present anytime that Seth were due to work, I guess was there due to him making them uncomfortable. When they went to the school to meet his teacher before the school year had started, we had just finished explaining about Sebastian's diagnosis, about the fluid on his brain, and he did have something to irritate his father. He did something. Wait. Okay. This is just like me questioning a mother. Okay. If he had a diagnosis about fluid on his brain and you saw him grab him with both hands and lift his body entirely up off the ground and slam him down, you would have done something about that, right? What? Okay. I really don't want to put this on a dad that didn't do it. So I'm just like trying to be fair. Could she lie on divorce papers? Oh, it's so sad. Could she, like, would she get in trouble for this? Did Seth get in trouble for this? Or was it just like a statement as to why she wanted to divorce him and it was done? You see what I'm asking? Because if this was true, like, oh my gosh. Oh, Jetsu. I hope you do catch more. Anyways, thank you to who sent this. I don't want to out. When we went to the school to meet his teacher before the school year had started, we had just finished explaining about Sebastian's diagnosis and about the fluid on his brain, and he did something to irritate his father, who then responded by hitting him in the head in front of his teacher. And when I addressed him about it and told him he cannot do that and cannot keep doing that because it is wrong, he told me it wasn't that hard and it's fine and people need to stop telling him how to raise his son. I found out when I took the restraining order to the school that they had already contacted CPS 1 week prior. The social worker and myself have seen behaviors from my son, such as waking up screaming and kicking in the middle of the night with hairs, fear of making a mistake for fear that daddy will BEAT him. He had an accident at school where he wet his pants and was afraid for daddy to find out. But daddy said he didn't even have to wear pull-ups at his house. But also, if Chris knew this stuff because he's married to the girl who would have told him about all of it, why would he think that she would let him go live with him? I'm confused. He is displaying aggressive behaviors that mirror what his father says and does. I've reached out to the doctor. I'm requesting assistance with therapy for PTSD in light of the child ABUSD and to help my son recover from this. I've spoken to his doctor and a referral is in place for therapy to start as soon as possible to help him with his transition and to cope and recover from the trauma that he has been through. Seth has been monitoring all of my phone calls and not allowing me to speak with anyone, including my family, without listening. And he's been monitoring every text and call that I make to patronize me and keeps me from telling people exactly what's been going on, hovering over every call that I make. I know, Cassie. That's what was said, I know. Why else would they not contact him unless he had I think that he would still have to contact him, but Bubbles would know. Would they? I don't know if she's awake. Would they still have to contact him even if he had CPS reports out on him also for ABUSD? If not, then they had to have blocked and said that he wasn't in his life. And then the people just didn't do their due diligence and find the father, Either, okay. On 6/5/16, Seth was very angry and belligerent. He stormed out of the house and got into the Chevy Cruze, peeled tires out of the parking lot. Approximately 30 minutes later, give or take, he came back pulling in crooked and fast, jumped out of the car. Okay, so call 911 right then or run for those 30 minutes, right? I'm not trying to judge. I don't want to judge someone who's went through this. If they really did go through this, it's awful and I'm really feel bad for them, but I don't know. I'll just read it and not comment. Approximately 30 minutes, give or take later, he jumped out of the car, ran inside the house looking for his GUNT, stating that he was going to unalive that blank. My neighbor was over at the time and took recording of him during that time. I responded that if he took his GU and tried to, who was he going to unalive? Wait, who is he going to unalive? It doesn't say, does it? Anyways, I responded that if he took his GUN and tried to unalive someone, he would wind up in jail, that he could not do that. My neighbor went outside with him and spoke to him where he stated that someone followed him and threw a soda at the car. Soda was all over the outside and inside of the car. and pulled him out of the car through the driver's side window and punched him in the face. He said he did nothing to provoke this and refused to make a police report after being repeatedly advised to call the police and make an incident report. He did not have markings, but was exaggerating his limp for approximately 5 minutes before walking normal again. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna keep my comment to myself. I have also received multiple complaints at various times throughout the past 4 to 6 months from neighbors that he makes them feel uncomfortable because he is standing out front confronting everyone when they come home or watching them. My neighbor in unit blank is in process of adopting, and they have persons come to their house on a regular basis. I caught Seth approximately 1 month ago confronting the gentleman, because he was parked in his spot and telling him he doesn't care who the F he is, that if he does it again, he'll take action to have his car towed or beat his ASS. This was to a social worker there to check their home, and he knew it. Attached are pictures of our son with marks left by respondent. I certify under penalty of perjury. I can't say that word right. Under the laws of the state of California, that the foregoing is true and correct. And then her signature, and then I'm not even going to show that photo. No, the CPS worker that was there. Okay. Well, yeah. So my neighbor in unit blank is in the process of adopting. They have persons come to their house on a regular basis. I caught Seth approximately 1 month ago confronting the gentleman because he parked in a spot and telling him he doesn't care who the F he is. If he does it again, he'll take action to have his car towed or beat his ASS. This was to a social worker there to check their home, and he knew it. So he was threatening to do that to the social worker. And it says that neighbors says he makes them feel uncomfortable because he stands out front confronting everyone when they come home or watching them. The threat to with the pew pew was someone who threw a soda in his car. It wasn't his neighbor, but who knows? That's crazy. I don't know where it's from. I guess Reddit. It's a divorce paper. Was this like to get custody of Sebastian, or when you get a divorce, like it was that? Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to. What did I do? I just did something in this. Okay, here, I got it. I didn't know I could send a voice message and text like that. When you like get a divorce, do you like write out? Was that her writing out the reason why? You know what I'm asking? Oh, Wicked Wish, you just missed it. It's crazy. Makes it sound like the worst human being on this planet. You know what I mean? But also, if she won't get in trouble for stating all that, if they found out it wasn't true, then wouldn't any woman that absolutely despised her husband, wouldn't she like try to make them sound like the worst person on this planet, right? And I'm not trying to stick up for that awful behavior that was just said in that. Because if that's true, he's like the devil himself. But could she be lying, right? You get what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm trying my hardest to be the fairest I can be. But seriously, like, I've been through that stuff, so it's hard not to immediately be like, oh my gosh, he's a demon. And I want to so bad, like, take up for her. You know what I mean? But I also don't want to put that on someone if it's just like a disgusting divorce. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's confusing. Thank you very much for taking the time to get that, though. In California, you don't need a reason to get a divorce. Well, why did she write all that then? Okay, I have to go make coffee. I have to feed my cats. I have to go sleep. That's crazy. I don't know what to say. I need answers. I'm going to watch some videos until I fall asleep. All right. I love you guys. Thank y'all for being here for so long. Please just pray that Sebastian's found through all this drama. When he's found, I don't care what these parents do in their life or who's running or who's not. It was black and white, and it was his neck, and it was bruises, or a bruise, right here. Okay, I'm gonna read that next time. Oh my gosh, and that's a really bad bruise somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna read that next time. I'll read that next time. Thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, if you can't handle it, don't look at them. That just hurts. All right, good night, guys. Y'all take care of yourself. Pray for this baby or child. I know people get mad when I say that. This is stressful. I'll see you guys tomorrow after the family reunion, okay?